Right, so just to give you a heads up, this is day 2, season 4 of DCL. We are starting with the first match now. Nakul and GB there. On the other side, from the Wed and Joy end, it's Himanshu for you, starting the proceedings for Jadhav Warriors. We had a tremendous day yesterday. We had nail-biting finishes yesterday, what we have witnessed. I'm sure that we are expecting the same today as well. Entire crowd is excited, and good morning to everyone who's there on the ground, and good morning to entire family members who have just switched on their mobile phones and their screens to watch your family members live on YouTube. This is Feroz Khan starting the commentary for the entire tournament for today and for the next 2 days as well. Let's have a good time, enjoy cricket. First ball to begin. Short pitch delivery, smashed towards the offside. Not the right connection, but he's off the mark. He wanted to go for another run, but he's off the mark with that single. Short pitch delivery stayed outside the off stump, the first extra run of the morning. Now, I'm sure they will take a bit of a time because the weather has been too cold since morning from the time all the players have stepped in. Bit of a dew still there at the edge of the boundaries. They would take a couple of overs to get warmed up. A shot that's been flicked towards the leg side and a single being taken. Smart cricket that is from GB to get off the mark. So both the openers off the mark for strikers. They had a great match with the Lions yesterday. This one over, the 19th over, what was being bowled by Rahul yesterday, overturned the match towards the strikers. We remember that Ashwin gave away a lot of runs. Unfortunately, he's been one of the very experienced and a key player for the team strikers in the past as well. But this is cricket. Anything can happen any time. A pull shot that's been played towards the leg side, a single being taken. A limited over game does not respect any bowlers. We have seen that in international cricket as well. Great bowlers like Bumrah, Shami were being smacked for 20-25 runs as well. So this is cricket. This is a limited over game. No respect for the bowlers. Every batter would like to smack every single delivery coming to their way. Was a full toss being missed by GB though. Umpire says it's a leg by. Runs are coming in singles at the moment. 5 runs on board already after 4 deliveries. Edge and gone. First wicket of the morning in the gloves of the keeper. What a time to get the wicket and start the proceedings for the team. Well, a successful over. This is turning out to be 1 wicket has just fallen. Good start for Jadhav Warriors at the moment. Shot he wanted to play on the back foot. Ball stayed a bit low and goes as a dot delivery to win the over. We are done with the first over, 5 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Right, so Mahendra have just joined in GB. Now first over done. As I said, a lot of dew is there on the ground. That is why the umpires are making sure that the bowlers do not have issues while they're taking the run up or when the ball is getting pitched. They don't want to take any kind of a risk. We cannot afford to have injuries as well. The best thing about this tournament is we have seen multiple people coming since years. They have always been like brothers and families playing together on ground. They are concerned about winning the matches, but when you see them outside this rope, you will see sitting together, all the team players sitting together, having a good time. That's the beauty of DCL. That's the only thing why I come here and spend time with these guys. They have been tremendous. Now for me, these guys have become like a family. And the way these guys play, they enjoy cricket. It's not just they are playing here, they enjoy playing cricket together. The respect what they have for each other, the love what they show for each other, they take care of each other. If someone is getting injured, someone is falling down, they are there to wake him up. They're there to stand with that particular player. But that's the beauty of DCL. I think being with DCL guys since years now, I know most of them, maybe a couple of them are the ones who have recently joined in, but most of them I know on personal note. And everybody, I would have to say this, everybody in the DCL season have a big heart. They take care of each other. They love each other. That's why there's a success that happens in this tournament. How beautiful these deliveries are being put up by Machindra. He's bowling some great deliveries. He's pitching it outside off stump. Mahendra is unable to connect those particular deliveries. Now 4 good deliveries in this over. Over pitch delivery. Another dot delivery. How good this over is turning out to be. Just 1 run being scored with the bat in this over and a wide delivery. Last delivery coming in of over number 2. And look at that. The pressure was built up. The pressure was built up on Mahendra. And he's been sent back. It's a dream start. It's a dream start for Jada Warriors to start the morning with brilliant 2 overs, 2 wickets in each of them. 1 wicket each. 7 and bore after 2 overs for the team's supreme strikers. New batsman stepping in, Naveen. GB and Naveen there on crease at the moment. Naveen would be facing Pritpal for the first time. This is his first delivery that he would be facing, taking crease and making sure he's standing at the right position. Pritpal to Naveen. It's an over pitch delivery, getting the bottom edge, and they have successfully taken a single. So Naveen is off the mark with that single. The keeper was setting up the field. The bowler wanted to bowl that, and that's why he took a halt. Wants to come back again to GB. Field change, square leg being brought inside the circle. A sweep shot goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle there. A single being taken. Now runs are coming. The scorecard is sticking into singles at the moment because they already have lost 2 wickets. Every single over they have lost a wicket each. So they need to keep the wickets in hand. Another edge going straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle at the 3rd man. Now just to give you a heads up, this is the first match of the day, and the same thing would happen what happened yesterday. The first match would have a format of test cricket where both teams would be batting twice. In case if all the wickets fall in the first inning, then you know they'll not come to bat again. That's how the format of this tournament is being planned. The first and the last match of the day would have a test format where the first team would bat for 7 overs and they'll declare, and then the next team would come up and bat. It's a beautiful shot towards the covers area for a single. So we are done with 3 overs at the moment. 13 on board for the loss of 2 wickets for Team Supreme Strikers. Machinda starting with his second over. He was economical. He brought in a wicket in his first over itself. He just gave away 2 runs in his first over. A discussion with GB and Naveen. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Short pitch delivery played very smartly. Naveen dealing into singles at the moment. Now, when you are in a situation where your team has lost a couple of wickets in the early go, the smart thing is you keep on rotating the strike. When you do that, you boost up your own confidence. Then you understand, meanwhile you understand how the pitch is performing in the early morning, and then you decide to pick up your shot and start looking out for boundaries. Now, both these players are playing pretty smartly. We would have to wait and watch when would they shift their gears and look out for boundaries for the team. Another single towards the mid-wicket. Fielders are standing inside the circle at the moment. Look at that shot. They're pushing it hard for the first one, and they have taken another run. Now there's no fielder standing outside the circle at the moment. All the players are standing inside the circle because for now, both the batsmen are dealing into singles. That's why the captain decides to keep the field inside the circle itself. Naveen wanted to play that towards the covers area. It was an over-pitch delivery, but went as a dot delivery there. 5 being scored in this over till now. 4 deliveries done, 2 more deliveries to go. Over-pitch delivery again played straight towards the fielder at the long on. They pushed it hard for the first one. This time it's not possible for them to take another run. One more delivery left in this over. Naveen played that shot on the back foot toward the third man. At the moment, Naveen playing pretty smartly. He's dealing into singles. He's making sure that he's not getting any dot deliveries for the team. That single will take the total to 20. Striking being done towards the leg side as the field is standing inside the circle. A single being taken by GB. Short pitch delivery. It was a good length delivery, being honest, not a short pitch delivery. Naveen was surprised with the pace that he had. As soon as the ball skid, he could not connect that at all. Over pitch delivery. He was looking out for a wide, but the umpire says it's a legal delivery. Couple of inches here and there can bring in a wide, but you cannot risk for that. You might lose to have dot deliveries in that situation. A shot play on the back foot, a single being taken. Striking towards the leg side. Went straight towards the fielder, and look at that, a bit of a mix-up. Umpire says it's a wicket, and GB is being run out. Right, so runs kept coming in singles. On the other side, wickets also kept falling. 3 wickets down. Team supreme at the moment. GB, he's been sent back. He was run out. Five overs have been completed, 22 runs on board, last 2 overs left. After these 2 overs, the inning would change. Team Jadhav Warriors will come into bat after these 2 overs. Right, we are requesting the captain to keep an eye on the timer. You guys are taking a lot of time just to get the field setup done. We cannot afford to lose a lot of time, which we have done yesterday. Guys, please respect the timer that's been taken care by the umpires. You might lose one player that would need to be brought inside the circle as a penalty then. Full toss delivery on the offside. There's a player standing there. Single to start the over. Mangesh Pandeyji is off the mark. Over pitch delivery, getting a healthy edge. A single being taken by Naveen. Two runs in the first two deliveries in this over. Mangesh back on strike. There was a full toss. I'm not sure that why did he let go. I was waiting for him to smack that towards the covers or maybe above the head of the umpire, but he let that go. A dot delivery there. They have depth in their batting. They are pretty much aware that they have a good depth in their batting. That's why they would not prefer to take any kind of risk. They have lost 3 wickets already. 5.3 overs done, 24 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Over pitch delivery. Mangesh smacks that toward the field is standing at the long on. A single being taken, strike being rotated. Naveen comes back on strike. Another beautiful delivery. Strike being rotated. Single being taken. He's dealing into singles at the moment for the team. 26 on board. Last delivery of over number 6. Last 7 deliveries to go to change the inning. Mangesh comes back on strike to face the last delivery of 6th over. Low full toss. Played very smartly towards the leg side. Another single being taken. So 5 of the over, 6 overs done, 27 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Right, so 6 overs completed, 27 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. New bowler coming in. Kamal to start his first over of the spell. Last over of first inning. Mangesh on strike. A shot that's been played toward the leg side. A good field setup being done now. If you have watched all these overs, the way the bowlers have delivered the ball, they have delivered according to the field setup being done by the captain. That's a very good thing and a positive thing for the team Jada Warriors. They know where the fielders are. There hasn't been any boundary being scored yet in this inning. That's one of the plus points that Jada Warriors has it. And it's a positive thing for the captain to rely on his bowlers. Not even a single boundary being scored yet in this inning. It's all singles and doubles. Naveen back on strike. It's a delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. The bowlers are struggling in that area. The score is 29 on board after 6.2 overs. Out of these 29, 7 deliveries are wide deliveries that's been bowled in this inning. This is the last over before the inning changes. Short pitch delivery stayed outside the off stump. The umpire. The line is perfectly all right, but just a couple of inches here and there. Couple of inches here and there, and it would be considered as a wide delivery. Another delivery being pitched outside the off stump. This is what I said. Now, just a couple of inches here and there, you might have a legal delivery or a wide delivery. So that's a legal delivery, a dot delivery. 6.3 overs done, 30 runs on board. Last 3 deliveries left before the inning changes. I've been playing on 9. Now the shot getting the edge, going straight toward the fielder at the third man. Mangesh comes back on strike to face last 2 deliveries of this inning. I would request the captain of team strikers to keep their fielders ready. They would have just 2 minutes to get the field setup done as soon as these 2 deliveries are done. So please keep your fielders ready. Also, I'm requesting both the teams and all the captains in this tournament to keep an eye on the timer which is running with the umpires. If you're running outside that particular timeline that's been given to you, you might lose and have a penalty. Shot being played on the back foot for a single. So last delivery coming in of 7th over before the inning changes. Last delivery coming in of over number 7. Another shot being played on the back foot. Good work being done by the fielder standing inside the circle. Good work being done by the umpire. Shot being played on the back foot. Good work being done by the fielder standing inside the circle. Last delivery coming in of over number 7. Another shot being played on the back foot. Good work being done by the fielder standing inside the circle. So we are done with 7 overs. Now the scorecard that you see on board for the team Supreme Strikers is 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. Now I'm requesting the captain of Supreme Strikers to get I'm requesting the team captain of Supreme Strikers to get the field setup done on the other side. Jada Warriors, you guys just have 2 minutes to send your batsmen inside. And on the other side, Supreme Strikers just have 2 minutes to get the field setup done. We cannot afford to lose any time now. Also, I would request the umpires to keep an eye on the timer. If the timer is getting exceeded, give them a penalty. Bring back one fielder inside the circle. Thank you. We'll come back right after 2 minutes. Right, so requesting the captain of Supreme Strikers to get your field setup done on the other side. Jada Warriors, I'm requesting you guys to send your openers. Team Jada Warriors, kindly send your openers inside. The umpires are waiting. You guys have exceeded the time already. Requesting the openers to please step in. Right, so we are done with the first inning. The Supreme Strikers made 33 in the first 7 overs for the loss of 3 wickets. We are starting with the first inning for the team Jadhav Warriors, Ashutosh and Shankara. Mangesh would be starting the proceedings for the team strikers from the Wet Enjoy end. They would have to make sure that they do not leak many runs because they haven't made a lot of runs in the first 7 overs. Right, the umpires are set, the scorer is set. We will begin with the first over coming in from Mangesh. Here we go with the first delivery from Mangesh. Ashu would be facing Mangesh. Beautiful delivery to start. A single being taken. A single being taken on the first delivery. Beautiful delivery that is from Mangesh. The rise that he got, the batsman got surprised with that rise. Great delivery. A shot that's been played towards the covers area, racing towards the boundary, but you're pretty much aware the outfield is low because of the dew that is there since last night. There was a chance, but they made it possible. 3 runs there. Great running between the wicket. These two guys are pretty quick. Pretty quick these guys are. 3 runs there. Now this is the first match. That is why you will see a lot of dew on this ground because you're not playing in Mumbai, you're playing in Lonavala, and you would expect that in the first and the last match. Short pitch delivery. Asha wanted to smack that towards the offside. There was an appeal. There was a huge appeal. But the umpire says not out. Asha wanted to smack that towards the point region, but had not the entire control while playing that particular shot. Another shot that's been played towards the leg side. The fielder is standing there. Protection being kept. Single being taken. Five on board after 5 deliveries in this over. A shot that's been played toward the covers area. Field is standing there. A dot delivery to end the over. So 1 over done, 5 on board for the team Jadhav Warriors without a wicket. Right, so Krunal Pandya, who's known as a very successful bowler for the team strikers. He's bowled brilliant overs yesterday for the team. We would have to wait and watch what kind of deliveries he would be bowling today. Flight the delivery to start with. A shot that's been played towards the cover region. A single being taken. Good field setup being done by the captain. He's pretty much aware that what kind of shot selection would be done by both these batters. And according to that itself, the field has been set. Single to start the over. Sankara on strike. Held the edge, goes towards the keeper. A dot delivery there. It was right in the block hole for Sankara. A shot that will play towards the covers region. They are pushing it hard for a single, and they have successfully taken another one. Good running between the wicket. Good communication between both the batters. This is what they need. They need good communication that will lead you to bring in some good runs, good extra runs. Until now, these guys are running pretty hard and pretty quick, which is a good sign for the team strikers. Now, we have witnessed a lot of reverse sweeps being done since yesterday. It hasn't been successful on this ground yet. Ashu tried the same now. He was able to get an edge that raced towards the third man for a single. Sankara it stayed as a low full toss. Appeal from the keeper. Umpire says not out. With that, we come to the end of over number 2. 10 on board for the loss of no wicket. So 2 overs done, 10 on board for the team Jadhav Warriors at the moment. Strikers have played in the first inning, scored 33. Mangesh comes back and a superb striking being done from this young man who loves scoring in every region. So first boundary of the morning being scored by Ashutosh. So after 9 overs, we have witnessed the first boundary of the match. Another shot that's been played towards the covers area. Quick singles, quick 2 runs being taken successfully. It's a good start till now for Jadhav Warriors. Another shot that's been played towards the covers area by Ashu. After that bound, and look at that chance of run out. Oh no! That should have been on the stumps. It went in the air. So 2 runs being added. It was a risky run, honestly speaking. But they did complete that because of the misfield. Did you hear the sound of the bat? If you didn't, we did. A cracking boundary racing towards the long on region. Pull shot toward the leg side. An expensive one. An expensive one. Two back-to-back boundaries from this man. Ashutosh is on fire at the moment. Is he looking for another boundary to get a hat-trick of boundaries for the team? Beautiful connection towards the covers area. A single being taken quickly. And have to settle for a single. 20 over. 3 overs done, 27 on board without a wicket. Right, so man with a golden arm comes in. Rahul, a successful bowler for the team strikers yesterday, who brought in out of nowhere the match which was running away from them, who bowled a brilliant over. The 19th over that he bowled just gave away 1 run in that over, and due to which he was considered to be the man of the match yesterday. We would have to wait and watch what kind of bowling performance he would be showing. Starting the over with a good length delivery. Smart cricket from Ashu, taking a single and rotating the strike. With that single, the scorecard moves to 28. Another good length delivery being faced on the back foot by Sankara. Single being taken, so 2 run on the first 2 deliveries from Rahul. Another good length delivery from Rahul. Now, the brilliance of this bowler is not just the pace that he carries. The only thing that I have seen in this man since couple of seasons, he sticks to his basics. That works a lot for him. Consistently, you will see him bowling on the good length areas. A pull shot towards the leg side. Is it the first boundary for Sankara? Yes, it is. Right, so Sankara decides to shift his gear and bring in the first boundary for him. A Yorker delivery to come back after the boundary being scored in the previous delivery. It was not a bad delivery, being honest, the one which was being scored for a boundary, but the way Sankara balanced himself to go on the back foot and pull that in that particular region towards the square leg area was absolutely wonderful to watch. With the last delivery coming in of over number 4. A delivery that's been pitched right in the block hole and a single being taken. And just to give you a heads up, the score has crossed the score which had been scored by Jadhav Warriors. 4 overs done, 35 on board without a wicket. 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 35 बिना किसी नुकसान के। इसी के साथ 2 रन का लीड लेकर जादव वॉरियर्स आगे बढ़ रहे हैं। अभी भी 3 ओवर इस इनिंग की बाकी। नए गेंदबाज अश्विन को बुलाया गया है कप्तान ने। गेंद थमा दी गई है अश्विन को। एक बढ़िया पेस लेकर आते हैं अश्विन और बहुत ही अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस कैरी करते हैं। काफी वक्त से अपनी टीम के लिए बढ़िया से विकेट निकाल पाए हैं। अगर आप उनका स्टैट देखें तो पिछले 25 मैच जो वो खेल चुके हैं, इन्होंने 62 विकेट्स अपनी टीम के लिए लिए हैं। जो और उनका जो बेस्ट रहा है वो 18 रन दे के 4 विकेट का बेस्ट रहा है। So he's been one of the key bowler. Quicker one, but went straight on the bat as a full toss to start the over, and it starts with a cracking boundary. Right, so first boundary being welcomed, a bowler being welcomed by Sankara with a cracking boundary. Now this man have decided to shift his gear along with Ashutosh, who's scoring some good runs for the team. He's the man who scored a 60-run mark yesterday for the team, but unfortunately they could not win that particular. A quicker one. Goes in the air, falling short in front of the fielder. Misfield will cost them an extra run. That should have been taken. It wasn't that tough. Strike gets rotated. Ashutosh comes back on strike. .2 overs done, 40 runs on board with a lead of 70. Jadhav Warriors are leading like warriors at the moment. Bit of a field change now. Beautiful delivery there. Good delivery that is. Now, what they need is they are looking out for wickets because the partnership is being built up too well. They are going with a current run rate of 8.89 at the moment. A cracking shot towards the covers area. Protection being kept there. Good work being done by Rahul in the deep. A single being taken. 4.4 overs done. 41 on board without a wicket for the team Jadhav Warriors. Just to give you a heads up, if you guys have joined us right now, first inning has been completed. Strikers have scored 33 runs in the first 7 overs, and after that the inning has been changed. He wanted to smack that. Lot of appeal from everywhere. But the umpires ain't interested. बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से अपील वहां पर हुई बॉलर द्वारा, कीपर द्वारा, लेकिन अंपायर का इशारा नॉट आउट. और अगर आपने वहां पर बॉडी लैंग्वेज शंकरा की देखी तो वो बिल्कुल इंटरेस्टेड नहीं थे, उन्हें पता है कि कोई एज नहीं लगी थी वहां पर, लेकिन एक अच्छी स्ट्रैटेजी कही जाएगी, अच्छी स्ट्रैटेजी कही जाएगी कि अच्छी तरीके से अपील करने में दोनों खिलाड़ी कामयाब थे, लेकिन अंपायर पर प्रेशर आप नहीं बना सकते। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 42 बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान के। इस बार कप्तान ने गेंद थमा दी है नकुल के पास। 5 ओवर हो चुके हैं, 42 चढ़ चुके हैं स्कोर कार्ड पर। अब तक कोई विकेट नहीं गिरा है, जो सबसे पॉजिटिव चीज रही है टीम जादव वॉरियर्स के लिए। पहली गेंद से धावा बोलना चाह रहे थे शंकरा, अंपायर का इशारा वाइड। एक और अतिरिक्त रन जुड़ता हुआ टोटल में 43 रन चढ़ चुके हैं स्कोर कार्ड पर। फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी, एक बढ़िया डिलीवरी वहां पर। नकुल ने अब तक 21 मैचेस खेले हैं अपने क्रिकेटिंग हिस्ट्री के अंदर, जिसमें उन्होंने 37 विकेट अपनी टीम के लिए लिए हैं। इकॉनमी जरूर 8 की रही है, लेकिन अपनी टीम को विकेट दिलाने में काफी दफा कामयाब रहे हैं। शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी, काफी बाहर रही है गेंद, अंपायर का इशारा वाइड। 3 गेंदें डल चुकी है अब तक नकुल की तरफ से और सिर्फ एक लीगल डिलीवरी, बाकी दोनों डिलीवरी वाइड रही है। थोड़ा पकड़कर, थोड़ा कंट्रोल रखकर उनको डालनी होंगी बची हुई गेंदें। फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी, तेजी के साथ उस शॉट को खेल दिया, लेकिन वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, 1 रन लेने में कामयाब। 2 गेंदों में अब तक आए हैं 4 रन। माफी चाहता हूं, 3 रन आए हैं 2 गेंदों में अब तक। 2 वाइड गेंदें रही हैं, 1 डॉट और 1 सिंगल। फील्डिंग में परिवर्तन करते हुए आशुतोष के लिए ओवर पिच डिलीवरी। आशुतोष उसको खेलना चाहते थे ऑफ साइड की दिशा में, 1 रन मिलेगा वहां पे। ओवर पिच डिलीवरी पूरी तरह से बीट कर गए शंकरा। एक डॉट डिलीवरी आती हुई इस ओवर की। शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी पुल कर दिया लेग साइड की दिशा में। हवा में जरूर गई थी गेंद, लेकिन कोई नुकसान नहीं, वहां पर सिंगल मिलता हुआ। आखिरी गेंद आती हुई 6ठे ओवर की। 47 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी बैकफुट पर जाकर खेलने की कोशिश, तेजी के साथ लिया पहला रन और संतुष्ट होना होगा सिर्फ 1 रन के साथ। ओवर की समाप्ति, 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 48 बिना किसी नुकसान के। छह ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 48। अब तक एक भी विकेट नहीं गिरी है। सबसे पॉजिटिव चीज यही रही है जादव वॉरियर्स के लिए। आखिरी ओवर आती हुई इस इनिंग के बाद बैक टू द सेम पोजीशन स्ट्राइकर्स को शुरू करनी होगी अपनी इनिंग कुछ नई स्ट्रैटेजी के साथ, क्योंकि वो 7 ओवरों में केवल 33 रन बना पाए थे अपनी पहली इनिंग में। कृणाल पांड्या की ये पहली गेंद, डॉट डिलीवरी, बढ़िया गेंद, बढ़िया डिलीवरी, बिल्कुल सही जगह पर पिचिंग रखी थी कृणाल ने। वो खुद अपनी टीम के लिए एक विकेट तलाश कर रहे हैं, इसीलिए फिलहाल कीपर को खड़ा किया है काफी क्लोज। देखना होगा क्या रणनीति बदलते हैं आशुतोष। बैकफुट पर जाकर खेला, गेंद गई सीधा फील्डर के पास, वहां पर हुई मिसफील्ड। एक और अतिरिक्त रन मिलता हुआ मिसफील्ड की वजह से, और उसी के साथ 50 रन पूरे होते हुए टीम जादव वॉरियर्स के लिए बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप सेट की है दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। शॉट पे डिलीवरी पुल कर दिया है आशुतोष ने, गैप में तेजी के साथ गेंद दौड़ती हुई 4 रन। उस चौके के साथ इंडिविजुअल स्कोर आशुतोष का बढ़ता हुआ 33, जितना पूरा टोटल स्ट्राइकर्स के टीम ने बनाया था। अब फिलहाल ये अकेला बंदा जो आपके स्क्रीन पर दिखाई दे रहा है उसने बना लिए हैं 33 रन। फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी, क्रैकिंग शॉट, सीधा फील्डर के पास एक बढ़िया स्टॉप वहां पर करते हुए राहुल अपनी टीम के लिए। तब तक 2 रन लेने में दोनों बल्लेबाज कामयाब। 2 रनों के साथ 56 रन और फिलहाल लीड बढ़ता हुआ 23। आखिरी 2 गेंदें। मैं कैप्टन से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा जादव वॉरियर्स के कि वो अपने फील्ड को रेडी रखें। इसके बाद आपके पास होंगे केवल 2 मिनट अपने फील्ड को सजाने के लिए। रिवीव की कोशिश आशुतोष की, केवल 1 रन मिलेगा वहां पर, संतुष्ट होना होगा 1 रन से। आखिरी गेंद आते हुए 7वें ओवर की, 57 चढ़ चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। आखिरी गेंद आती हुई कृणाल से, ओवर पिच डिलीवरी, ताकत के साथ खेल दिया। आखिरी गेंद पर मिलता हुआ 1 विकेट। 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 57 चढ़ चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। 24 रनों का लीड लेकर जादव वॉरियर्स। अब आपको फील्ड सेटअप करनी है अगले 2 मिनट में। मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कप्तान जादव वॉरियर्स के कप्तान से मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि फील्ड सेटअप आप कर लीजिए। आपके पास केवल 2 मिनट है। अगर आप वो 2 मिनट में फील्ड सेटअप नहीं करते हैं then you tend to have a penalty from the umpires. On the other side, मैं request करूंगा फिर एक बार वही ओपनर्स, फिर एक बार वही बल्लेबाज जो स्ट्राइकर्स के लिए फर्स्ट इनिंग में खेल रहे थे, जल्द से जल्द आप क्रीज पर आइए और अपनी बल्लेबाजी को शुरू कीजिए. थैंक यू. cracking boundary in the second inning itself. They are pretty much aware that they need to score most of the runs now. Mangesh have already started shifting his gear and looking out for boundaries. I'm sure they have done some calculation and some homework, and a message being passed on from the captain to both the batters as well. Over pitch delivery, reverse sweep, goes straight in the hands. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. Why do you have to take such kind of risk when you're smacking so well in front? Not the right intent. And the wicket departs. Right, so I just want to request one thing to every single captain and every single player playing the DCL season 4. We guys are like a family, okay? If you guys want to have a discussion with the umpires, only a captain can step inside and have a word with them, not the entire team. Whatever decision would be given on field would be the last decision that needs to be considered. If you guys have any issues, you can have a discussion with them later, but you cannot interrupt the match in between by just stepping inside that particular rope and interrupting the match. We agree that you guys might get disappointed at times, but you need to respect the decision being given by the umpires. They'll be neutral to every single player, every single team, so you guys need to respect that as well. Thank you. 5 रन चढ़ चुके हैं बोर्ड पर, एक विकेट गिर चुका है ऑलरेडी। पहली इनिंग में बने थे 33, गिरे थे 3 विकेट। शुरुआत अच्छी दिलाई थी मंगेश ने, लेकिन वो रिवर्स स्वीप डिड नॉट वर्क फॉर हिम। फुल टॉस डिलीवरी, बढ़िया शॉट, लेग साइड की दिशा में तेजी के साथ लिया पहला रन। एक और रन लेने की कोशिश, नवीन वहां पर तेजी के साथ दौड़ते हुए और कंप्लीट कर लिया है एक और रन। 2 रन और जुड़ जाएंगे टोटल में, उसी के साथ टोटल बढ़ता हुआ 7। एक और शॉट खेलने की कोशिश की लेग साइड की दिशा में, लेकिन ठीक से बल्ले पर नहीं आए। एक और रन मिलता हुआ सिंगल के साथ 5 गेंदें इस ओवर की, 8 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। आखिरी गेंद आती हुई इस ओवर की। बढ़िया गेंद, थिक एज जाती हुई सीधा फील्डर के पास। पहले ओवर की समाप्ति, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 9, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। एक बढ़िया शॉट वहां पर लगता हुआ कवर्स की दिशा में, सिंगल लेने में कामयाब। फुल टॉस गेंद ताकत के साथ खेला, लेकिन गई गेंद सीधा उस फील्डर के पास। क्या बढ़िया कैच वहां पर। लूज डिलीवरी जरूर थी, पूरी तरह से बल्ले पे गेंद नहीं आई, और क्या बढ़िया कैच लिया वहां पर हिमांशु ने। दूसरी विकेट गिरती हुई टीम सुप्रीम स्ट्राइकर्स की। नए बल्लेबाज आए हैं अश्विन। बढ़िया स्ट्राइकिंग अपनी टीम के लिए कर चुके हैं पिछले सीजन में। देखना होगा कि क्या ये अपनी टीम को पार लगा पाएंगे कुछ अच्छे रन बनाकर। एक बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप की जरूरत, फिलहाल जरूरत है कुछ बड़े शॉट लगाने की, क्योंकि फिलहाल अभी भी टीम ट्रेल कर रही है। ओवर पिच डिलीवरी बैकफुट पर जाकर खेली, सिंगल आसानी के साथ। नवीन बैक ऑन स्ट्राइक। फिलहाल नवीन खेल रहे हैं सिंगल्स और डबल्स में। रोटेशन ऑफ द स्ट्राइक जारी है इस एंड से। दूसरे एंड से किसी बल्लेबाज को जरूर कुछ बढ़िया शॉट्स लगाने होंगे। 8 ओवर की ये इनिंग रहेगी जहां पर इनको कुछ लीड जरूर चढ़ाना होगा। सारे फील्डर्स इनसाइड द सर्कल। देखना होगा क्या इसका कुछ उपयोग कर पाते हैं नवीन। बैकफुट पर जाकर खेलने की कोशिश, लीगल डिलीवरी। ओवर पिच डिलीवरी, वहां पर थोड़ी मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग दोनों के बीच और वो मिस कर चुके हैं। और ये बढ़िया गेंद सीधा स्टंप्स पर जाती हुई एक और विकेट गिरता हुआ टीम स्ट्राइकर्स का। स्ट्राइकर्स की ओर से नए बल्लेबाज जाते हुए। अभी फिलहाल एक विकेट गिरा है नवीन का। अच्छी बल्लेबाजी उन्होंने अपनी टीम के लिए की। राहुल आए हैं, फिलहाल ज्वाइन करेंगे अश्विन को। कुछ बड़े स्ट्राइक्स, कुछ बड़े स्ट्रोक्स जरूर लगाने होंगे दोनों बल्लेबाजों को। दो ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 11 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। अश्विन और राहुल दोनों नए बल्लेबाज। एक स्वीप शॉट लेग साइड की दिशा में तेजी के साथ दौड़ता हुआ, ये लगा पहला चौका अश्विन के बल्ले से। Right, so there was an interruption because of which it was considered to be a dead ball. Ashwin have striked a cracking boundary just before this, swept well. Another shot, same region and same result. Two back-to-back boundaries being scored by Ashwin. Brilliant shot. There's a field change being done by the captain, extra fielder being brought in outside the leg stump because they are pretty much aware how dangerous this man can be for the team. Another cracking shot, but goes straight toward the fielder in the deep at the long on. Great connection happening at the moment from Ashwin. 9 being scored in 3 deliveries. Shot played on the back foot. Stayed low. Rahul could not connect that. The umpire says it's a legal delivery. Supreme Strikers are still trailing with 4 runs, 20 on board. 2.4 overs done, 3 wickets down. Last couple of deliveries coming in from Kamal. Overpitch delivery going in the air. Fielder getting settled under it and takes the catch. A big, big, big blow for the team strikers in this situation. It was a big blow for the team strikers. When they needed Rahul to strike, he departs. Good comeback from the bowler, I would say. He was being striked. 2 boundaries in the first 2 deliveries. Now he's come back with a big wicket of Rahul. Chirag would be joining in now. Chirag would be joining in Ashwin. He needs to support him because they are still trailing with 4 runs. They need to make sure that they are scoring some good runs for the team and put up a good lead so that they can defend the same. A delivery being played on the back foot, played very smartly, racing towards the third man. And a good work being done by the fielder there in the deep. Took a couple of runs, they are pushing it hard for another run, and they have successfully completed the same. Brilliant running between the wicket. 3 runs being taken. Right, so 3 overs done, 22 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. The Supreme Strikers are still trailing with 2 runs. Right, so the interesting part of this tournament, a challenging over being taken. This is supposed to be decided by the batting team. And they decided that they'll score 6 runs. Just to give you a heads up, if you don't know the rule of this, if they do not make 6 runs in these 6 deliveries, they tend to get no run. And if they are able to get those 6 runs in the 6 deliveries, then they'll get double out of it. First delivery being scored for 2 runs. They are pushing it hard for another 1. And they have successfully taken 3 runs on the first delivery itself. Brilliant running between the wicket, between Chirag and Ashwin. Three runs on the first delivery, 5 deliveries to go. They need 3 more runs to complete the challenge that they have given. Flighted delivery, Ashwin played that very smartly because he's pretty much aware that they have a challenging over. They need to score those 6 runs that can bring them double out of it. 4 runs done, 2 deliveries completed, 4 more deliveries to go, 2 more runs to get and complete the challenge what they have given to the bowling team. Played on the back foot. Ashwin is quick. Ashwin is too quick. Running between the wicket has been tremendous from both these batters. They need 1 run now. 1 रन की दरकार चैलेंजिंग ओवर का जो चैलेंज दिया है उसको कंप्लीट करने के लिए सारे फील्डर्स दौड़कर अंदर आने की कोशिश चाहते हैं कि वो 1 रन ना बनाने दे. 3 गेंदों में चाहिए केवल 1 रन उस चैलेंज को कंप्लीट करने के लिए. शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी तेजी के साथ खेल दिया है. इसी के साथ चैलेंज खत्म और चैलेंज कंप्लीट करने में दोनों बल्लेबाज कामयाब. इसका मतलब इन्हें मिलेंगे 12 रन. We request the umpire to make the changes as soon as possible. Let's resume the match. Right, so revising the condition, 4 overs done, 35 on board. Supreme Strikers are leading by 11 runs now. A shot that's been played on the back foot. There was an appeal from the keeper. The umpire wasn't interested, nor does any of the fielders are. 11 runs lead Strikers has. 23 deliveries they still have in their hand. We would have to wait and watch if they make a count of every single delivery coming their way. Ashwin and Chirag there. Shot pit delivery, pulled too good. Perfect field setup, but misfield doesn't work for them at all. Oh, the single has been converted into a cracking boundary. Right, so misfield costed them a boundary. Chirag steps out, loses his wicket. What a comeback from the bowler to bring in a wicket for the team. Right, so a lead of 15 now. Dhaval joins in. Chirag departs, who smacked the boundary just before that delivery when he got out. And Ashutosh brings in a wicket for the team when it was crucially needed. Dhaval joins in Ashwin. 3 more deliveries to go. It's a good delivery. Dhaval goes on back foot. Was unable to connect that. The ball stayed low. Perfect line and length. Ashutosh is bowling the ball. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wild delivery. An extra run being added to the total, which takes the lead of 16. Over pitch delivery, striked well. Goes straight toward the field at the long on. They settled for 1. A single being taken. Last delivery of over number 5 coming in. 41 on board. Again a reverse sweep. And Ashwin is the one who's the only successful batsman who got the first boundary on a reverse sweep. We have seen multiple batters doing that since yesterday, but Ashwin is the only guy who could score a boundary on a reverse sweep. With that, the over comes to an end. Right, so 5 overs done, 45 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. At the moment, 21 run lead the supreme striker has. They still have 18 deliveries in their hand. We would have to wait and watch what kind of a partnership that would be built up between these two guys, because from one end, Ashwin is striking too well. Over pitch delivery. He went on the back foot, not sure what is he planning, because he has missed a couple of deliveries in the same direction. We would have to see what kind of a shot selection would be done by Dhaval, because from the other end the runs are coming from Ashwin. Dhaval has to be patient. Another good delivery. Played very smartly, goes straight towards the field at the third man. That's the right thing. At least he should keep on rotating the strike. The reason is only one, that if he keeps on rotating, the scorecard will keep on ticking. This is going in the air. The fielder wanted to settle under it. It falls in the safest area of the ground. No man's in. No man's land area is the safest area for any of the batter when it goes in the air. 2 more runs being added to the total. Low full toss went in the air. So they would be looking for 2 runs. Bit of a fumble between both the batters, but they survive. Dot delivery there, 49 on board. Last delivery coming in of over number 6. Clean striking, and they don't want to take any run there. So 6 overs done, 49 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. One of the successful bowler comes in, Ashutosh, for the team from the mountains end, starting with the dot delivery. Reverse sweep being tried by Ashwin. 2 dot deliveries to begin. Another reverse sweep. This time it becomes a success and goes for a boundary. No. A brilliant work being done by the fielder there in the deep to save a couple of runs for the team. Great work. That takes the total to 51 at the moment. Just to give you a heads up, there's only 2 runs being scored in this over till now. Ashwin was the one who decided to take the strike on the last ball of the previous over. Again, he tries reverse. See, this is something which I have been saying since yesterday. I have been saying this since yesterday, that the reverse sweep are not going to work every day for you. One odd situation where you will be able to connect, but a situation like this where you need most of the runs, you should be striking with the right intention. You should be striking straight. Only 3 runs being scored in this over. 5 deliveries done. Tremendous bowling by Ashutosh. This is the 7th over. Last delivery coming into Dhaval, who's playing on 2 after facing 6 deliveries. Dhaval strikes, goes in the air, and it has gone all the way for a big, big maximum. "34 runs is the lead now. It was a great over till the time it was being smacked for a maximum. All thanks to the non-striker Chirag that we witnessed a big maximum on this particular ground. Striking, tremendous striking. They need to score most of the runs. 34 runs is the lead now. 34 runs is the lead. Last 6 deliveries left. Will Ashwin be able to make a count of it? We would have to wait and watch. How many runs will they be able to score and put up a lead in front of the team Jadhav Warriors? Ashwin strikes. They are pushing it hard for a single, and it has gone all the way for a boundary on the first delivery. Brilliant start to the over. Good comeback. Good comeback from Rakesh there after a boundary being scored on the first delivery. Ashwin goes ahead, strikes that above the fielder standing on the offside. It is racing towards a boundary, but a good work being done in the deep, but it goes all the way for a boundary. Oh, 8 runs being scored in the first 3 deliveries. Right, so 8 being scored in the first 3 deliveries. What are we expecting in the last 3? Change of pace. Held the edge. Was going towards the keeper. They were looking out for a run. Miscommunication between both the batters. And they denies for that single. Could have been a single at this particular moment though, because striking is happening from both the end. 4 deliveries done, 8 being scored. Ashwin strikes on the leg side. Fielders are racing to stop that boundary and they have done a great job in the deep. 2 more runs being added. 44 runs is the lead. Last delivery coming in. Ashwin playing on 32 after facing 21 deliveries. Last delivery of the inning, 68 on board. Ashwin strikes, going in the air. Is it going to be another boundary? No, good work being done by the fielder in the deep. They have rushed and taken 3 more runs. Is that a wicket? The umpire says yes. So 2 will be added in the total now. 70 is the total that's been put up, which means 46 runs is the lead that they have. And if Jadhav Warriors wants to win this match, they would have to score 47 in 48 deliveries. We'll come back after a 2 minutes break. I would request the captain of Supreme Strikers, please get your field setup done. I request the captain of Supreme Strikers, please get your field setup done. On the other side, I would request the captain of Jadhav Warriors to please send your batsmen in next 2 minutes. Thank you. Requesting the captain of Strikers to get the field setup done. Right, so I'm requesting the team Jadhav Warriors to send their batters inside. The field is getting set. Supreme Strikers, captain, please get your field setup done. I'm requesting the captain of Supreme Strikers, please get your field setup done. Guys, we have exceeded 9 minutes. I'm requesting every single captain to keep an eye on this. I cannot request everyone every single match for doing the same thing, guys. We have exceeded time in every single match yesterday. This is a kind request to all the captains to keep an eye on the timer. Right, so we are starting with the last inning now. 47 is the target to get in 8 overs. For the team Jadhav Warriors, Supreme Strikers have their fielders set. Mangesh would be starting over number 1 in the second inning. Let's begin. Quicker one there. A shot that's been played towards that particular region on the offside. Good work being done by the fielder there in the deep. Saves a couple of runs for the team. Now every single delivery is very important for them. One run on the first delivery. Machindra and Ashutosh there. Single on the first delivery being taken by Ashutosh. Quicker one goes in the air. Is that a getting fieldless? I think. He wanted to strike a bigger one on the first delivery itself, but not the right connection. A delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wild delivery. So Machindra gets 2 runs on the first delivery itself for the team. 4 on board in the first 2 deliveries. Mangesh bowling from the mountains in. Brilliant delivery that is. Just a single, quicker one. Quick throw in the gloves of the keeper. Meanwhile, Ashutosh was able to get that run completed. 3 deliveries, 5 on board. A target of 47 in front of them. Ashutosh comes back on strike. Smacks that on the back foot. Goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle in gully. A single being taken, 6 on board after 4 deliveries done. Slower one goes in the air. The fielder is there on the long on. He wasn't charging at all towards the ball. If he would have charged towards the ball, could have been a catch. But he was just standing in the deep watching the ball come towards him. And they are pretty much aware that they need wickets. If they want to win this match, Supreme needs wicket. Last delivery of the first over. Quicker one there. Goes in the hands of the keeper. 1 over done, 8 on board for the Jadhav Warriors without a wicket. Full toss delivery goes in the air. We would have to wait for the umpire's decision. The umpire says it's legal. It's a legal delivery. The batsman charges, wanted to strike that. Gets a good connection. Requesting Anubhav, who's lying down there from Greyhounds, to report it with the team. They are requesting you to come here. Single being taken in the previous delivery, 4 being scored in 3 deliveries from Krunal. Quicker one, flighted one, but a quicker one for Ashutosh to guess that. He's been a very economical bowler for the team. Krunal has been bringing in wickets whenever it was needed for the team. He's a very successful bowler. Flighted delivery again, plays that very smartly in the gap for a single. It's smart cricket. 47 is the target in front of the team Jadhav Warriors. Machindra and Ashutosh playing there very smartly. 1.5 overs done, 13 on board without a wicket. Last delivery coming in from Krunal to Machindra. Flighted one, smacks that. Fielder trying to catch hold of it. And he does that pretty well. A single to end the over. 2 overs completed, 14 on board for the loss of no wicket. Quicker one there, quicker delivery. And the umpire says it's a no ball. It's a no ball. And they would get a free hit for this. It's the first free hit of the match. We would have to wait and watch. Will they be able to convert that free hit into a maximum of the boundary? Right, so we're requesting the captain to make sure that they are not exceeding the time every single time you guys are changing the field. It's a request. Striking done from Ashutosh. Not a clean striker at this particular moment on that delivery, but will be able to get a single. With that single, scorecard keeps sticking. 17 on board, 30 more runs to get. Goes outside the off stump, plays that very smartly towards the point fielder. Single being scored. Strike being rotated. Now they're playing pretty smart. They're not trying to take any kind of risk at this particular moment. "19 on board at the moment, 2.3 overs done. While Machindra there playing on 11, Ashutosh on 6 at the moment. Machindra on strike. Brilliant delivery that is. Single is pretty much easy at this particular moment. Every single delivery they are able to rotate the strike, which is a positive thing that's been for the Jadhav Warriors. They've played very smartly and they had the right calculations in mind when they played in this match. They put up a good lead in front of the Supreme Strikers. They need 27 runs in 32 deliveries left. Quicker one there from Ashwin. Brilliant shot. That is a great work being done by the fielder standing inside the circle. There was no need for that fielder to hit that. An extra run being scored. 2 more runs to be added to the total. 3 overs completed. 24 on board without a wicket for the team Jadhav Warriors. Another delivery left in this over, my bad. 22 on board. 25 to get from here in 31 deliveries left. They have enough wickets in hand. Ashwin with his last delivery. Ashutosh played that very smartly and rotating the strike and getting a single to end the over. 23 on board, 3 overs done, 24 to get in 30 deliveries left. Right, so time for the challenging over. Right, so 3 overs done, 23 on board. Lot of time been invested in getting the field setup done. Great delivery played on the back foot, goes straight toward the field, and the non-striker Machindra was interested. Ashutosh said, let's not take any kind of a risk at the moment, which is not required. 29 deliveries left, 24 to get. The only thing can bring back the Supreme Strikers is a couple of wickets in quick succession. This is going pretty easy at this particular moment for the team Jada Warriors. A shot that's been played on the leg side, no fielder there. It goes all the way for a cracking boundary. Well, that's a cracking boundary being scored towards the leg side. That takes the total to 31 at the moment. 16 runs needed now. Right, so last 4 overs left, 16 runs to get. Requesting the umpires to keep them informed that they cannot spend most of the time in getting the field setup done on every single delivery. Once the field setup is done, I'm requesting the captain to make sure that it is being done on quicker basis. Lot of time being spent just in field setup. Umpires, you can keep an eye. If they're not listening to you, you guys can go ahead with the penalty. Brilliant delivery that is for Machindra, getting the healthy edge, racing towards the fine leg. They've got a single, they are pushing it for another run, then they have successfully taken that. So 2 runs been added, 14 more needed now. In 23 deliveries remaining with the wickets they have in hand. It looks pretty much an easy chase for the team Jada Warriors. A wild delivery there. As I said, they need some golden arm bowling to be performed by at least a couple of bowlers to bring in some wicket and come back in the match. Another delivery being pitched outside the off stump. Another wide delivery. After this match, we have a match between the Prasmi Legends and the Greyhounds, where the captain of Greyhounds have decided to bat first. That's a brilliant delivery, absolutely brilliant delivery in the block hole from Ashwin. And a dot delivery there, a bit of a discussion happening between both the batters. They need quick wickets. They are hunting for wickets. They haven't been able to get in the first inning as well. Not many wickets were fallen. A striking being done, goes straight toward the fielder at the long on. A single being taken. With that, the scorecards keep sticking. 11 needed. And Jadhav Warriors are racing towards a victory, the first victory in the tournament. Right after this, we'll begin with the second match, where Greyhounds will face Prasmi. A striking being done towards the leg side. I think that has hit the leg of the batsman. We have to wait for the umpire's decision. The umpire says it has come from the bat. Another run being taken. 37 on board, 10 more runs needed. They have enough deliveries in hand. 20 deliveries left, 10 to get. Is Machindra trying to look out for a boundary or a maximum? We would have to wait and watch if he's willing to wrap this up quickly. A good delivery, a good shot that is from Machindra. Goes towards the fielder at the long on. Another single being taken. Right, just to make the correction, it was a wicket that was being hit towards the leg side. So the first wicket falls in this inning. Machindra played a very good inning for the team. Now, the only equation what they have is to get 10 runs in the remaining 19 deliveries. Prithpal was joining in Ashutosh. 10 to get in 19 deliveries left. Last delivery coming in from Ashwin. He gets a healthy edge, which is racing towards third man. Good footwork, good football skills being shown by Mr. Naveen there at the third man, who saves a couple of runs for the team. A single being taken. 5 overs completed, 38 on board, 9 runs more needed. 2 in this match for the team Jadhav Warriors. Right, so Rahul comes back in his second over. Prithpal on strike, plays very smartly. A shot towards the long off region. Fielder standing inside the circle and single being taken. Strike being rotated. Ashutosh comes back on strike. We will have to wait and watch if Ashutosh would be willing to ramp this up in this over itself. If he is, that will make a huge difference in the run rate in the coming table that will get calculated at the end. The calculation does happen when the winning matches are equal to some other team, then run rate would matter for your team. Striking being done towards the offside. Quick throw there. Quick throw there from the fielder Ashwin. Rahul wanted that to be thrown towards the non-striker's end. A pull shot, pulled towards the leg side. The fielder charging towards it. Krunal does well, and they'll be able to get a couple of runs there. 2 more runs gets added to the total. Ashutosh plays that on the back foot. A quick run being requested. They have taken that successfully. Running between the wicket has been tremendous for the entire team of Jadhav Warriors. They have taken, whenever there was a chance of converting a single into doubles, they have done that. They are playing a good cricket. This is day 2, season 4 of DCL. Last 5 runs needed now. 14 deliveries still in hand. Prithpal on strike. Ashutosh at the non-striker's end. Prithpal wanted to strike that towards the offside. The umpire says it's a wild delivery. With that, the scorecard comes to 43. 4 runs needed now in 14 deliveries left. I think Prithpal is looking out for a boundary. He wants to smack it towards the offside. I think he wants to wrap this up as soon as possible. Plays that shot towards the leg side very smartly. A single being taken. Three runs required now. Last delivery of over number 6, 44 on 1 at the moment. Right after this match, I would request next 2 teams to be ready. A flash at delivery. Change of pace has worked and a dot delivery to end the over. 6 overs done, 44 on board, 3 to get for the team Jadhav Warriors to win this match. Requesting the captain of Prasmi Warriors to keep your fielders ready. Just 3 runs needed to wrap up with this match, and next match will resume just in 5 minutes. Also on the other side, I would request Doctor to keep the openers ready, that we can start up with the match as soon as possible. Right, so 12 deliveries left, 3 to get Paji on strike. He goes deep in the crease, plays that very smartly toward the fielder standing inside the circle. Long on. Two more runs needed now. 11 deliveries left. Ashutosh on strike. There was a chance. There was a chance that was made. The keeper misses that completely. Right, so 2 more runs needed. Ashutosh on strike. Fielders inside the circle, standing at shot. Rahul there. And Ashutosh strikes pretty well. Goes in the gap towards Krunal. He picks that up, throws that. Meanwhile, they have completed 2 runs. And with that, Jadhav Warriors registered their first win in DCL Season 4. Congratulations to the team. Right, on the other side, we have a big match coming your way. Prasmi Legends would be playing against Greyhounds. The captain of Greyhounds have won the toss. They have decided to bat first. Requesting Prasmi Legends to get their field setup done in next 5 minutes. We'll resume. Stay tuned. Do not leave your seats. And do not leave YouTube. Thank you. Right, so after the great win that has happened in this match for the team Jadhav Warriors, we would like to make an announcement of man of the match for the first match that we have witnessed today. I would request Nakul to please come up. Requesting Nakul to please come up here and give away the man of the match. Also, I would request Vikas to please turn up here and give away the man of the match trophy. Right, so Vikas will be presenting the man of the match. What we've just witnessed, brilliant performance with the bat and the ball and a great economy. The man of the match goes to Machindra. And a great performance with the ball as well. Thank you, Machindra. Keep playing like this and keep performing for your team. Right, so time for match number 2. Jada Warriors have won the match already. Now, this is a match between the Greyhounds and the Prasmi Legends. Just to give a heads up, the team bowling first will have 65 minutes in there to wrap up with the inning. Captain, please make a note. You will have 65 minutes to wrap up with the innings. If you guys are exceeding with that, you will have a penalty. That needs to be taken care by both the captains. The captain of inning खत्म करनी है. अगर आप वो करने में नाकाम रहते हो, आपको पेनल्टी दी जाएगी अंपायर द्वारा. अंपायर का डिसीजन जो भी होता है, लास्ट डिसीजन होता है. If you have any difficulties, any issues with the umpires, the captain will have a word with the umpires. No one else can reach out to them and have a word. Thank you. We are starting with match number 2 now. It is happening between the Greyhounds and Prasmi Legend. The captain of Greyhounds have won the toss and decided to bat first. Ram and Anubhav would be starting the proceedings for the team Greyhounds now. Starting the first delivery. Pitched on the leg side. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Full toss delivery played very smartly towards the covers area for a single. The first run off the bat, 2 on board, 1 legal delivery done. Ram on strike now. Flighted delivery right in that area where he is trying to pitch since long, and he's getting the right length now. A dot delivery. Now this is going to be an interesting contest where the Greyhounds are hunting for the second win. Over pitch delivery played on the back foot. A defend being done, a single being taken. Ram is off the mark with that single now. It's been a good over till now from Praveen. Shot being played on the back foot. It was being pitched outside the legs from the umpire, says it's a wide delivery. It's a good combination to have for any of the captain, a right hand and left hand combination that will keep the bowlers and the fielders busy all the time. And it becomes very convenient for any of the batsmen to keep on scoring runs. It's a good delivery there. On the money, right on the stumps. Brilliant delivery there. A single being taken, strike being rotated. 6 runs on board, 5 deliveries done. 1 more delivery to go in this over. That was a flighted delivery. An over pitch delivery looked too good. From here, the over comes to an end. 6 on board without a wicket for the team Greyhounds. Second over to be started from Pareen. Anubhav and Sri Ram there for the team Greyhounds to start as an opening pair. बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, बढ़िया लाइन परीन द्वारा अपनी टीम के लिए काफ़ी सक्सेसफुल रहे हैं. कुछ इकोनॉमिकल ओवर डाल चुके हैं और डेथ ओवर्स में भी काफ़ी अच्छा परफॉर्म करते हैं अपनी टीम के लिए. कप्तान ने भरोसा करके उनके हाथ में गेंद थमाई है और बढ़िया 2 गेंद शुरुआत ओवर में. एक और बढ़िया गेंद, अच्छी तरीके से स्वीप किया वहां पर, लेकिन मिलेगा केवल 1. सिंगल के साथ रनों में बढ़ोतरी. 7 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर. ये दूसरा ओवर चल रहा है मैच नंबर 2. अगर आपने हमें ज्वाइन किया है अभी तो एक मैच ऑलरेडी हो चुका है जिसमें जादव वॉरियर्स ने अपनी पहली जीत रजिस्टर की है इस सीजन की. वहीं पर ग्रे हाउंड्स के लिए तीसरा मैच इस सीजन का, जिसमें से वो 1 जीत चुके हैं और 1 हार चुके हैं. ये उनका तीसरा मैच. फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद थी वहां पर, उसको परख नहीं पाए राम. उस गेंद को बिल्कुल भी परख नहीं पाए. अंपायर का इशारा लेग बाय. एक और रन जुड़ता हुआ टोटल में. 4 गेंदें इस ओवर की अब तक हो चुकी है. केवल एक रन आया है इस ओवर में, एक लेग बाय की शक्ल में एक रन जरूर आया था, बट वो एक्स्ट्राज में। फुल टॉस, तेजी के साथ करारा शॉट, पहला चौका निकलता हुआ अनुभव के बल्ले से। क्या करारा शॉट लगाया था वो अनुभव ने, फुल टॉस का पूरा फायदा लेते हुए, और वहां पर उनको कैप जरूर दिखाई दिया था। ए भी जरूर मौजूद थे वहां पर लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, लेकिन कोई चांस नहीं किसी भी फील्डर को उस चौके को रोकने का। पहला चौका निकलता हुआ अनुभव के बल्ले से। एक और फुल टॉस, एक और दफा कोशिश जरूर की थी गैप में ढकलने के, लेकिन इस बार गेंद जाएगी सीधा फील्डर के पास। एक अतिरिक्त रन मिलता हुआ 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद ग्रे हाउंड्स के लिए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 13 बिना किसी नुकसान के। दो ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ चुका है 13। एक शॉट खेल दिया लेग साइड की दिशा में, तेजी के साथ रन लेने की कोशिश, अगर ये होता डायरेक्ट हिट तो राम को तेजी से उसी तरह से दौड़कर सीधा पवेलियन तक आना पड़ता। एक काफी चालाकी से रन लेने की कोशिश जरूर की थी, लेकिन काफी रिस्क हो सकता था इस रन में। चलिए रीप्ले देखते हैं। ये देखिए तेजी के साथ दौड़े, अगर ये लग जाती तो पहला विकेट गिर जाता। फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी, हवाई फायर, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, गलती करते हुए, और ये गया गगनचुंबी छक्का। एक छक्के के साथ स्मार्ट क्रिकेट, बिल्कुल ही बढ़िया तरीके से उस गेंद को खेला और 2 रन लेने में कामयाब। क्या बढ़िया रणनीति अपनाई है दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। जब भी एक चौका लग रहा है, जब भी एक छक्का लग रहा है, उन्होंने स्ट्राइक रोटेशन चालू रखा है, जारी रखा है स्ट्राइक रोटेशन। 3 गेंदें हो चुकी है इस ओवर की, 2 रन और जुड़ चुके हैं, 22 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी, फिर एक दफा आसानी से खेलते हुए उस गेंद को, क्या वो 2 रन लेने में कामयाब होंगे। एक और दफा 2 रन, क्या बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। श्री राम और अनुभव के बीच एक बढ़िया साझेदारी बनती हुई अपनी टीम के लिए। वो जानते हैं कितना इंपॉर्टेंट है उनके लिए इस मैच को जीतना। ये तीसरा मैच ग्रे हाउंड्स का, काफी कॉन्फिडेंट लग रहे हैं दोनों बल्लेबाज। थोड़ा फ्रस्ट्रेशन का माहौल तो जरूर बनाया है फील्डिंग टीम के बीच, क्योंकि जिस तरह से ये 4 रन दोनों ने चुराए हैं, काबिले तारीफ। 24 चढ़ चुके हैं बोर्ड पर, 4 गेंदें हो चुकी है इस ओवर की। एक और बढ़िया शॉट, सीधा गेंद गई फील्डर के पास। इस बार कोई मौका नहीं मिलेगा रन लेने का। एक और बढ़िया गेंद वहां पर, तेजी के साथ वो रन लिया, 1 रन लेने में कामयाब। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 25 बिना किसी नुकसान के। बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन किया है अब तक दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति, 25 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। 12 पर खेल रहे हैं राम, अनुभव खेल रहे हैं 8 रन पे। परीन आए हैं अपना दूसरा ओवर लेके। एक बढ़िया गेंद के साथ शुरुआत, ऑफ साइड की दिशा में गुड लेंथ पे ये डिलीवरी डाली थी उन्होंने अपनी ओवर की शुरुआत करने के लिए। राम उसको पढ़ नहीं पाए, उनको लगा शायद ये काफी बाहर की गेंद है, लेकिन एक बढ़िया डिलीवरी उसको जाने दिया और वो लीगल डिलीवरी थी। डॉट के साथ शुरुआत, ओवर पिच डिलीवरी तेजी के साथ खेला, लेकिन गई गेंद सीधा फील्डर के पास। 2 डॉट डिलीवरी, बढ़िया शुरुआत इस ओवर की परीन द्वारा। अपनी पहली ओवर में इन्होंने सिर्फ 6 रन दिए थे, उसी के साथ एक और ओवर थमा दी गई है उनको कप्तान द्वारा। ओवर पिच डिलीवरी, फिर एक बार तेजी के साथ उस शॉट को खेला, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद। एबी ने उस गेंद को रोका, एक सिंगल जुड़ता हुआ टोटल में। तीन गेंदों में अब तक आए हैं केवल 1 रन। अनुभव आए हैं स्ट्राइक पर। थोड़ा फील्ड में परिवर्तन करते हुए परीन अपनी चौथी गेंद लेकर आएंगे अनुभव के लिए। फुल टॉस, ऊपरी किनारा, फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद और अतुल करेंगे कोई गलती नहीं। वो जानते हैं कि कितना बड़ा विकेट है अपनी टीम के लिए। पहला विकेट गिरता हुआ अनुभव बैक इन द पवेलियन। The first wicket departs. आज तो नए बल्लेबाज संजू ज्वाइन करेंगे राम को। पहला विकेट गिर चुका है टीम ग्रे हाउंड्स का। एक बढ़िया शुरुआत जरूर दी है दोनों ओपनर्स ने। देखना होगा कि इसको कहां तक लेके जा सकते हैं। आखिरी 15 ओवर तक ये तीसरा मैच चल रहा है ग्रे हाउंड्स के लिए। दूसरा दिन DCL सीजन 4 का लोनावला में YouTube लाइव। अगर आप घर बैठे इस मैच को एंजॉय करना चाहते हैं तो जाइए नेशनल ब्रॉडकास्टर्स की पेज पर और देखिए इस मैच को लाइव और घर बैठे मजा लीजिए अपने फैमिली के साथ। और भी 2 मैचेस होने इस मैच के बाद, तो हम हमारे साथ जरूर जुड़े रहिए। एक बढ़िया डिलीवरी वहां पर संजू ने फ्रंट फुट पर खेलने की कोशिश की, उसको पॉइंट की दिशा में तेजी के साथ खेला। ये एक पॉजिटिव चीज है संजू के लिए। अगर वो फ्रंट फुट पर इस तरह से खेल रहे हैं, बहुत ही पॉजिटिव चीज है। ओवर पिच डिलीवरी, संजू ने कोशिश की थी ताकत के साथ इस शॉट को खेलने की, लेकिन परख नहीं पाए उस गेंद को। 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 26, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। चार ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 26, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे फॉर द टीम ग्रे हाउंड्स। एक बढ़िया शुरुआत अपनी टीम के लिए। श्री राम वहां पर अभी तक मौजूद, उनको ज्वाइन अभी किया है संजू ने 2 गेंदों पहले। प्रवीण लेकर आते हुए अपनी तीसरी ओवर। बढ़िया डिलीवरी, बैकफुट पर जाकर राम ने खेली उस गेंद को और वहां पर मिलेगा एक बढ़िया रन। संजू अपनी टीम के लिए खतरनाक बल्लेबाज जरूर है, वो जाने जाते हैं कुछ अद्भुत खेल खेलने के लिए। अगर वो इस वक्त कुछ अच्छे शॉट अपने टीम के लिए लगाएं तो एक बढ़िया टोटल खड़ा कर सकते हैं अपनी टीम के लिए। प्रवीण वहां पर अपनी पहली गेंद डालेंगे संजू को। ओवर पिच डिलीवरी, उसको अच्छी तरह से खेल दिया है। गेंद जा रही है उस गैप में, 1 रन लेने में कामयाब। संतुष्ट होना होगा केवल 1 रन से वहां पर। 2 रन आ चुके हैं 2 गेंदों में। अब तक प्रवीण की 2 ओवरों में बने हैं 19 रन। ये तीसरी गेंद आती हुई राम को। बैकफुट पर जाकर उस गेंद को खेला, गैप में तेजी के साथ दौड़ रही हैं अतुल, वहां पर चेस करते हुए उस गेंद को अच्छी तरह से उस गेंद को रोका। थोड़ी बहुत मिसफील्ड जरूर हुई थी, 3 रन लेने की कोशिश जरूर की राम ने, लेकिन संजू ने वहां पर उनको रोका और वो सही डिसीजन था क्योंकि रनआउट का मौका जरूर बन सकता था वहां पर। 4 रन बन चुके हैं 3 गेंदों पर अब तक। Ram goes on the back foot, wanted to smack that towards the offside, but a dot delivery there. 4 deliveries done off the 5th over. This is a 5th over in progress, 30 on board at the moment. Over pitch delivery, Ram defends that for a single. I'm sure they have a target in mind. They have some plan in their mind because of which they are not trying to take any kind of a risk at the moment. They are rotating the strike on every single delivery. Now, Sanju is the one who's on strike at the moment, who's searching for some boundaries for his team. 3 deliveries that he has faced, has been able to score 1 run for the team. Last delivery of the 5th over. Sanju pulls that towards the leg side. There's a protection in the deep. They are pushing it hard for the first run and they're pushing it hard for another one. But Sanju denies and settles for 1 and be on the strike. 5 overs completed, 32 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Right, so 5 overs done, 32 on board for the team Greyhounds at the moment. Not many runs being scored in the last 2 overs. First 3 overs are pretty good for the team. Sanju on strike, goes on back foot, wanted to smack that. It becomes pretty difficult when you go on the back foot and smack this. You need to be on the front foot. You need to make sure that you are playing most of the deliveries on the front foot. Then you will have a lot of energy to strike such kind of deliveries. Brilliant bowling being shown by Pareen till now. Another good delivery there. Another back foot shot that Sanju wanted to play. Two deliveries done. No run been scored yet. Sanju goes outside the off stump, wanted to smack that towards the leg side. A single being taken. Ram comes back on strike. Now, in the last couple of overs, the dot deliveries has been a concern for the team. We haven't seen any boundaries or maximum being scored in the last 2 overs. 1 run being scored in the last 3 deliveries now. Pareen bowling a brilliant spell for the team. 2.3 overs done. Just 8 runs being given away with a wicket for the team. That's what a captain expects. That's what a captain expects from you. Minor changes in the field. Another good delivery. Another good delivery. It should have been stopped by Pareen there. Could have been a dot delivery again. Another single. 2 runs been scored in the last 4 deliveries. Two runs been scored. Now, I'm sure Sanju is thinking to find a boundary or a maximum for the team at this particular moment. He goes on front foot, smacks that towards the leg side. There's a fielder there in the deep. Stops that well. They settle for 1. Another single. 3 runs being scored in the 5 deliveries. A tremendous bowling performance being shown by Pareen till now. 2.5 overs. Just 10 runs being given away. And a wicket as well for the team. Last delivery of over number 6. Over pitch delivery. A brilliant one to end the over. So 6 overs done, 35 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Ram and Sanju playing currently. Right, so bowling change being requested from the captain. Money comes in now with the seventh over, and right after 7 over, we'll have a quick drinks break. Sanju on strike. Money with his first delivery of his spell. A shot that's been played towards the leg side, but they just get one there. It was in the air for a while, but there was no protection being kept there. Ram have faced 19 deliveries till now. He has scored 18 runs for the team, 36 runs on board. Sanju have faced 9 deliveries, scored 5 runs for the team till now. This is going in the air, but will land safe. There's no fielder there. A single being taken again. The 2 runs on the first 2 deliveries from Money. A cracking shot that he's played, but will go straight toward the fielder standing in the deep at long on. A single being taken, so 3 singles in the first 3 deliveries from Money. तीन गेंदों पर आए हैं 3 सिंगल. श्री राम स्ट्राइक पर. बढ़िया शॉट लगाया जरूर है. तेजी के साथ गेंद दौड़ रही है, लेकिन वहीं पर अच्छी फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन करते हुए सारे फील्डर्स. 4 गेंदों में बनी है अब तक 4. स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 39. आखिरी 2 गेंदें बची है और उसके बाद होगा एक ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक. संजू चेक करते हुए फील्डर्स की दिशाएं जहां पर फील्डर कप्तान ने खड़े कर रखे हैं. आखिरी 2 गेंदें इस ओवर की. संजू ने लगाया हवाई फायर. क्या कोई फील्डर वहां पर पहुंच पाएगा? नहीं. उसी के बीच राम थोड़े से डिसअपॉइंटेड जरूर लगे. वहां पर चाहते थे कि एक और रन लिया जाए, लेकिन संजू रेडी नहीं थे. उनको पता ही नहीं था कि राम एक और रन लेने के लिए वहां पर कोशिश कर रहे हैं, लेकिन 1 रन से ही संतुष्ट होना होगा. आखिरी गेंद आती हुई. 40 रन लग चुके हैं. 7वां ओवर चल रहा है. मनी की इस ओवर में सिर्फ आए हैं 5. बढ़िया शॉट लगाया कवर्स की दिशा में. गेंद जाएगी सीधा फील्डर के पास जो सर्कल के अंदर मौजूद. एक और रन मिलता हुआ और वहां पर थोड़ी बहुत रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट में मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग होती हुई संजू और राम के बीच, लेकिन वो मिस फील्ड की वजह से एक और एक्स्ट्रा रन मिलता हुआ दोनों बल्लेबाजों को. 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 42 का स्कोर. 2 मिनट का ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक एंड वील कम बैक लाइव. Right, so we are back live for the second session of the first inning. A left arm Siddesh comes in with his first over of the spell. 42 being put up in the first 7 overs between Sriram and Sanju. Team Greyhounds looks pretty good. They have 9 wickets in hand for the rest of the overs. It's a delivery being pitched outside the off stump for a wide. A delivery being pitched outside the off stump, being striked for a single by Sanju. Ram strike that towards the covers area between those two fielders. The ball is racing towards the boundary, but a good work being done by the fielder standing towards the offside. And meanwhile, these guys have been able to take successful, but no, Sanju could not reach till there. Running between the wicket has been a problem for Sanju. There were easy 3 runs. He should have completed that, but he could not do that. Honestly speaking, he was the non-striker and he should have reached till there. But he couldn't do that and the wicket departs. Sanju departs and goes back in the pavilion. Right, so Sanju has been run out. Now Rajesh would be joining in Sriram. Wicket number 2 falls in over number 8. Field change, a bit of an attack for the newcomer. A shot being played towards the point fielder. A single being taken by Rajesh. So he's off the mark with that single. Last couple of deliveries left inside this over. 5 being scored till now in 4 deliveries. Ram on strike. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. A cracking shot that's been played towards the covers region for a boundary. And with that, 51 runs being put up on board for the team Greyhounds. A short pitch ball stayed low. Ram played it very smartly on the back foot for a single. 8 overs completed, 52 runs on board for the team Greyhounds for the loss of 2 wickets. 8 overs completed, 52 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets for the team Greyhounds. Sri Ram playing a very good inning for the team on 29 at the moment. They still have 7 overs in hand, which means 42 deliveries still they have in their hand. We would have to wait and watch what kind of a strategy that they would take up to for the remaining overs. Beautiful delivery that's been pitched outside the off stump. That's a legal delivery. Ram is playing on the leg stump and he's expecting that to be a wide delivery, but that's been pitched inside that wide line. Dot delivery to begin. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump from Money. That's been pitched outside the leg stump. That's why to be considered as a wide delivery. That will add the total to 53 on board. Ram charges but not get the right connection on that particular shot. Bit of a misfield, a fumble from AB there. But the single stays, not any extra run because of that misfield. 2 runs being scored in the first 2 deliveries. One as a wide and a one run being scored with the bat. Good field setup being done by the captain. Right field setup done for these particular batters. Held the edge, racing towards the third man in the gap for another boundary. Three deliveries done, 6 already been scored in this over. An expensive start till now for Money. 6 रन बन चुके हैं अब तक 3 गेंदों में. राजेश और श्रीराम वहां पर मौजूद. थोड़ा फील्डिंग में परिवर्तन करते हुए मनी. एक बढ़िया गेंद वहां पर, काफी लकी रहे, एज लगती हुई. थोड़ा फुटबॉल स्किल दिखाने की कोशिश वहां पर पीटी ने जरूर की थी. लकी रहेंगे कि वहां पर कोई एक्स्ट्रा रन नहीं मिला, उसकी वजह से 7 रन बन चुके हैं 4 गेंदों में अब तक. एक यॉर्कर डिलीवरी जरूर थी, ये बहुत ही बढ़िया डिलीवरी थी मनी द्वारा. बल्लेबाज सरप्राइज रहे थे. श्रीराम बैक ऑन स्ट्राइक. ये 5वीं गेंद आती हुई मनी की. एक बड़ा शॉट लगाने की कोशिश जरूर की थी, लेकिन टेनिस क्रिकेट में इसको आड़ा पट्टा बोला जाता है. फिलहाल ऐसे शॉट्स लगाने की राम को कोई जरूरत नहीं है. अगर इस गेंद को सीधे अंपायर के सर के ऊपर से खेलते तो शायद उनको एक बढ़िया सा चौका जरूर मिलता. आखिरी गेंद आती हुई, ये 9th ओवर प्रोग्रेस में चल रहा है. इस बार शॉट लगाने की कोशिश जरूर की, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद. अच्छा फील्ड सेटअप कप्तान द्वारा. 2 रन लेने की कोशिश और दोनों बल्लेबाज कामयाब. 9 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 61, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे. वेल एक बढ़िया शुरुआत तो जरूर मिली है इन 9 ओवरों में। 61 लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर, 2 विकेट गिर चुके हैं। राजेश और श्री राम फिलहाल अपनी टीम के लिए अभी भी खड़े हैं, कुछ अच्छा टोटल जरूर बनाना चाहेंगे, 100 पार लगाना चाहेंगे अपनी टीम के लिए। सिद्धेश अपना दूसरा ओवर लेकर आते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए। लेफ्ट आर्म गेंदबाज। सिद्धेश हमेशा बिलीव करते हैं कि ऑफ साइड की दिशा में हर एक गेंद पिच की जाए। हमने बहुत कमी से देखा है कि वो कुछ और ट्राई करते हैं, और ये सही भी है। जब आपको पता है कि अगर बल्लेबाज हर गेंद को मारने की कोशिश कर रहा है, वो एक राइट हैंडेड बैट्समैन को थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट हो जाता है कि बाहर की गेंद को बड़े शॉट में कन्वर्ट किया जाए। उसी तरह से अगर आप देखो तो उन्होंने फील्ड भी सेटअप कर रखी है, लॉन्ग ऑफ को बाहर भेज रखा है, सर्कल पे एक खिलाड़ी मौजूद। ये देखिए इसी तरह से गेंदबाजी करते हैं। ऑफ साइड की दिशा में अगर आप देखो तो सारी गेंदें वहीं पर डलती है। 2 गेंदों में आए 2 रन। कप्तान काफी खुश होंगे इस तरह की गेंदबाजी से। 63 लग चुके हैं स्कोर कार्ड पे। एक और डॉट डिलीवरी। तीन गेंदों में आए अब तक 2 रन। अब तक एक बढ़िया ओवर रहा है सिद्धेश द्वारा। अगर आप देखो ये 4 की 4 गेंदें जो रही हैं ऑफ साइड की दिशा में ही रही है। राजेश और राम दोनों उसको परख नहीं पा रहे हैं। हालांकि नॉन स्ट्राइकर आपको बता सकता है कि किस दिशा में गेंदबाजी हो रही है। बड़ा शॉट लगाने की कोशिश जरूर की थी, चांस रन आउट का था क्योंकि वो गेंद ठीक से बल्ले पे नहीं आई थी। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी अब तक से तेज द्वारा। केवल 3 रन बने हैं 5 गेंदों में। आखिरी गेंद आती हुई 10वें ओवर की। 64 लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। फुल टॉस उसको खेला है गैप में, लेकिन वहां पर डीप में एक फील्डर जरूर मौजूद। उसी के साथ तेजी से 2 रन लेने में दोनों बल्लेबाज कामयाब। 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 66, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। We just had a drinks break. Guys, we cannot afford to have a drinks break every single over. We need to keep a track of the timer as well. We cannot have a drinks break after every single over. It's a request to both the captain. You need to keep this in mind. Ten overs completed, 66 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets for the team Greyhounds. Rajesh and Ram building up a very good partnership for the team at the moment. A partnership of 20 runs between both these guys after facing 15 deliveries. Right, so just to make an announcement, this is a challenging over, the interesting part of this tournament. A challenging over where the batsmen have decided to take a challenge of 8 runs to be scored in this over. Money coming in from Wet and Joy to bowl the challenging over. 10 over 66 at the moment. Right, so just to make the correction, they have decided to go with 6 runs in this challenging over. We would have to wait and watch if they'll be able to get that. A single being scored on the first delivery. 6 is the challenge that's been put up in this over. If they'll be able to get that, they'll get double out of it. If they can't, unfortunately, they'll have nothing that will get added from the previous over to the total, but the over gets completed on the other side. A cracking shot going in the air. And look at that. Oh, that's a sad effort. Umpire says it's a boundary. 5 being scored in 2 deliveries now. Just to make an announcement, I've found a power bank of Petronics. If someone is looking for it, please reach out to me. Pay the amount and take the Petronics power bank from me. 5 रन बन चुके हैं 2 गेंदों में 1 रन की फिलहाल जरूरत इस चैलेंज को पूरा करने के लिए. स्मार्ट तरीके से खेला, हवा में गई गेंद और चैलेंज होता हुआ पूरा. 6 रन का चैलेंज पूरा कर चुके हैं. अगर किसी को अपने पावर बैंक की तलाश है, प्लीज मुझसे संपर्क कीजिए. फाइन भरिए और अपना पावर बैंक ले जाइए. थैंक यू. Right, so 11 overs completed, 78 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Rajesh and Ram playing at the moment. Ram playing on 40 for the team. And Rajesh playing on 9 at the moment. 4 more overs to go. Will they be able to make a count of it and most of the runs would be scored in these 4 overs? We would have to wait and watch. Dharma coming in from Wet and Joy. 11 overs done, 78 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. A shot that's been cracked toward the leg side. They're pushing it hard. And they'll be able to get a couple of runs there. Brilliant running between the wicket. And the umpire says 1 run shot. 1 run shot, which means only 1 run would get counted. They need to make sure that they are completing the run. Unfortunately, then you might lose an extra run that you're scoring. So 1 run shot now. 9 on board. Striking well towards the leg side, towards the same fielder. This time, they're still pushing it for another run, and look at that. A disaster. A disaster. When the batters were playing too well, why there's a need for Rajesh to take such kind of a risk? And a wicket falls. 80 on board, 11.2 overs done, 80 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Right, it's a new batsman, Ajit, stepping in to join in Ram. 80 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 wickets. 2 deliveries done from this over. A shot being played on the back foot from Ajit to rotate the strike and get off the mark. Ram playing on 42 at the moment for the team. A shot that's been cracked towards the offside. They're pushing it hard for the first run. Looking for another one. Good response from Ajit there. 2 runs being taken to add to the total. 44 for Ram now. 83 for the team. 83 runs on board for the team Greyhounds. 12th over in progress. 2 more deliveries to go for this over. Over-pitch delivery. He misses that completely and loses his wicket. Oh, what a delivery that was for him to smack a boundary or a maximum, but a wicket departs. Dharmesh gets a wicket, a tip-top wicket of a tip-top batter. Ram departs after scoring brilliant 44 runs for the team. Wicket number 4 departs, 11.5 overs done, 83 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. So Vishal would be joining in Ajit. So both the batters are new on the crease. Ram has been sent back with a brilliant delivery from Dharmesh. A tip-top wicket, as I said. Last delivery of the over. A shot that's been played towards the offside. A single being taken. With that single, the over comes to an end. 12 overs being put up on board. 84 for the loss of 4 wickets for the team Greyhounds. Now last 3 overs. Last 3 overs of this inning. .2 overs done, 85 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Full toss delivery, smack toward the leg side. Fielder there in the deep. AB connects that. They were looking out for another run. They misses that completely. A single run being taken. Vishal and Ajit there. Abhinandan bowled a full toss delivery. Could not make a good connection on that particular delivery. Single being taken, pushing it hard for another run. Ajit is quick between the wickets and they have taken 2 runs successfully. 2 more runs gets added to the total. 88 runs on board, 12.4 overs done. Another shot that's been played towards the leg side. They are pushing it hard for a single. They are pushing it hard for another run. Not the right throw at the right end. Another 2 runs being taken by these young men. I think these are very young. Both these guys looks too young. The way these guys are running, they're making it everything possible. 90 runs on board. Last over of over number 13. Last delivery coming in. Shot that goes straight toward the fielder at the long off. A quicker one from the fielder. And a single being taken to end the over. So 13 overs completed, 91 runs on board for the loss of 4 wickets. This is going in the air. Seems to be a boundary which was too much needed for the team. Starting a boundary for that over. A good start, and the start they were expecting from Vishal. Cracking boundary coming in on the first delivery from Siddesh. Last 11 deliveries left. Short pitch delivery plays that towards the point region. A single there. 96 runs on board. They have 10 deliveries left. Will they be able to make a count of it and reach somewhat around 115 or 20? We would have to wait and watch. A shot that's been struck towards the cover region. A single being taken. .3 overs done, 97 on board. A shot that Vishal wanted to smack it towards the offside. There was an appeal and the umpire says that's a wicket. So Vishal departs, wicket number 5 back in the pavilion. Right, so this is the last over. And that's the first.
Hello.
Hello. Another shot that's been played towards the offside. The ball goes straight toward the fielder. Single again. 99 on board. Last 4 deliveries left. We would have to make a count of it. How many runs would be scored now in the last 4 deliveries? Ajit smacks that toward the leg side. They're pushing it hard for the first one. Looking for another run. And they have successfully done that. And with that, 101 runs on board for the team Greyhounds. It looks a good score at the moment, but you remember, you know it pretty well that chasing on this particular ground is pretty much easy, especially when you're not playing the first match. There's no dew left anymore on this particular ground. Ajit wanted to play that towards the offside. There was an appeal from the keeper. The umpire says not out. He survives a dot delivery now. Four runs been scored till now. Shot pitch delivery. Ajit wanted to play that again towards the offside, but misses that completely. Not the over what the captain was expecting from the batting department, but a brilliant over being bowled till now by Dharmesh. It's a tip-top over, as I tell you. Another dot delivery to end the inning. Kind of a disappointing end from the batting end, but they have made a good total on board. 15 overs done, 101 runs on board being put up by the team Greyhounds. We'll see you after a short break. What were you looking for?
To be honest, we were also looking to bowl first, as Ankit said, new wicket, and we also wanted to go at the batsman first.
Now you have been put up to bat first. You have any strategy against them because they have been tremendous in the bowling what they have done yesterday. I'm sure you have seen all the matches that these guys have played yesterday. Any particular target that you have in mind that what all thing needs to be changed from yesterday on the second day of DCL season 4?
I think a new day, and yesterday was a night game. We had a different strategy then. Today, obviously, it's a good warm day, so we will go all out as far as the batting is concerned. Inside a good chaser, so we will want to put as big a target as possible for us to do that.
Right, so just to give you a heads up, the Rajputs have won the toss and they have decided to field first. Right, so Prasmi, where are your openers? The field is all set. The umpires are also waiting for you guys. Please send your openers inside. Prasmi legends, we're requesting your openers to step inside. Umpires, I request you to please step inside. The openers are waiting for you. Right, so we are back live on YouTube. Time for Prasmi Legend to chase down a total now. Brilliant delivery from Vikrant to start the proceeding. Pramod and Dharmesh there to start the opening pair for the Prasmi Legends. A shot being played on the back foot. Smartly to get a single, and look at that. They have converted that single into double. Brilliant running between the wicket. They were quick. So the first extra run as a wide, being bowled by Vikrant on the left-hand side. A shot that's been played towards the covers area. A single being taken. A shot played on the back foot for a single. Rotation of the strike happening from both the end, Dharmesh and Pramod. This is the first over in progress. A shot that's been played straight toward the field at the long off inside the circle. A single be taken.
85 balls.
To end the over. Single to end the over. 1 over done. 7 on board without a wicket. Equation is to get 96 runs in 84 deliveries left now. 95 runs, my bad. Now Vishal coming in from the mountain then with his first over. Dharmesh on strike. He goes on the back foot, smacks that towards the offside and gets a single. Single being scored on the first delivery. Superb connection. The sound was all perfect. It goes all the way for a boundary. How good that connection was. Brilliant shot that is. Well, it's the first boundary of this inning coming in from Pramod. Another good delivery goes on the back foot defense side and takes a single. Smart cricket, very good cricket. These are the basics that you need to learn when you're playing cricket. When you're playing good tournaments. Single being taken. 6 being scored in the first 3 deliveries. A superb connection, no need for run because this is racing for a boundary. It's been an expensive over till now. 10 being scored in first 4 deliveries. A shot being played again on the back foot. Same area, same result, stays for a boundary. Three cracking boundaries we have seen in this over. Are we expecting another one? 14 already in 5 deliveries. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump goes as a wide delivery. An expensive over. This is turning out to be from Vishal for the team. An over-pitch delivery. Stays at the dot ball. It's an expensive overcome. And look at that. What was that? Why it was needed? Oh, Vishal have gave away a dot ball and converted that into a single just to that overthrow, which wasn't needed at all. 2 overs done, 23 on board without a wicket for the team, Plasma Legends. It's absolutely a good start for the team Prasmi Legends. The way Dharmesh and Pramod is batting is tremendous. 2 overs, 23 on board without a wicket. Anubhav has been brought in to bowl his first over from the mountain's end. Dharmesh on strike. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. Look at that cracking shot and good work being done by the fielder there in the deep. That's Vikrant for you. He's an all-rounder. He fits in every single category. Bowling, batting, fielding. He does everything perfect. He fits in everywhere. A shot that Pramod wanted to play towards the offside. There was an appeal from Anubhav. The umpire wasn't interested, nor does the keeper showed any interest in that appeal. A shot that's been pulled towards the leg side. Not getting the entire control on that shot. A single being taken. 2 runs being scored in the first 3 deliveries. It was too short. Honestly speaking, it was a too short delivery. Dharmesh could not make account of it. He wanted to pull that towards the leg side, but not the entire control that he had on that shot. It stays as a dot delivery. A shot being played on the back foot, looking for a quick single and successfully takes that. Right, so game of 3 overs done, 26 runs on board without a wicket for the team Prasmi Legends. A game of 3 overs done. 26 on board being put up between Dharmesh and Pramod there. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump from Doctor to begin with a wide delivery. A good delivery there. A very good delivery. Ramesh wanted to put that towards the leg side, but he could not balance himself completely, being honest. When we look at that on the screen, he played that shot too late. When the ball was already passed, he put that shot at that time. As I was saying, bit of a grasp from yesterday's pitch on this new pitch today. The bowlers will have the upper hand today. A shot that he smacked towards the offside. Fielder standing inside the circle. Will stop that and let a single go there. Pramod comes back on strike. It's a very good delivery on the offside. Right area, right length. Enough pace on that delivery from Doctor. A dot delivery there. 74 to get from here in 69 deliveries. 3.3 overs done, 28 on board. Pramod wanted to play that on the offside, so two back-to-back dot deliveries now for them. Another shot that been played towards the offside. This is ranging between those two fielders. Is it going to go all the way for a boundary? No. Good work being done by the fielder in the deep. Saves a couple of runs for the team. The two more runs added to the total, take them to 30. Last delivery coming in of the fourth over. Till now, in 5 deliveries, just 4 runs being scored in Doctor's over. Turning out to be a successful one for the captain himself. This is going in the air. The fielder could not reach till there. And a good work being done. Brilliant work being done by the fielder at the long off. Saves a couple of runs for the team. And meanwhile, they were just able to take a single run. Look at that work. Absolutely great work being done by the fielder in the deep. With that, 4 overs done, 31 runs on board without a wicket for the team, Prasmi Legends. So this is match number 2, DCL season 4. Another successful season in progress. 4 overs done, 31 runs on board. Pramod and Dharmesh there. Harshal with his first over. And look at that. The welcome is being done with a great shot. And a great work being done by the fielder in the deep. And meanwhile, these two guys have taken 3 runs. Have they taken 3 runs? We would have to wait and watch. Yes, they have. 3 runs been added to the total, 34 runs on board. A shot that been played towards the offside that the fielder inside the circle, a single being taken. 35 to add that to the total. Respecting that good delivery. Pramod respecting that good delivery being bowled by Harshal. 4 being scored out of these 3. Delivery being bowled by Harshal. Pramod playing on 14 after facing 14 deliveries. He smacks that towards the offside. But just get a single, a bit of a misfield there. But that doesn't cost them any extra run. Another shot that been played toward the same direction to the same fielder. Another single being added. 6 runs being scored in the 5 deliveries being bowled by Harshal. 37 runs on board. Last delivery coming in off the 5th over. They're playing very sensibly at the moment. They are pretty much aware if they keep wickets in hand, that's where they'll reach till. And look at that, a pull shot coming in. A single being taken to end the over. 5 overs done, 38 runs on board without a wicket for the team Prasmi Legends. And they are going pretty good. And they need 64 runs and 60 deliveries left. This is going in the air. A fielder getting settled under it. Oh, who has dropped that catch? One of the best fielders in the team. Greyhounds would be disappointed with that drop catch. They were looking out. The opportunity was made by Anubhav. And a drop catch on the first delivery itself. Not a good sign, guys. Not a good sign for you. 63 to get in 59 deliveries. An opportunity was made on the first delivery itself, but unfortunately that's a drop catch by Vikrant. I understand the captain would be pretty much unhappy with that kind of a drop catches when it comes like a lolly-dolly for yourself. A shot that's been pulled towards the leg side on the back foot. Great work being done by Vikrant. This is what I was talking about. He's one of the best fielders that they have in that department. And you do not expect such kind of mistakes from a good fielder. Like you do not expect Jadeja in the Indian team, Sam Billings or Phillips in the New Zealand team. You would have great fielders. And when they make mistakes, it's kind of a shocking scenario for anyone watching this live. But nevertheless, a drop catch, but we move on ahead. This time a pull shot coming in. And no mistake being done by the fielder standing inside the circle at the fine leg. At last, Ajit takes that catch and brings in the first wicket for the team. Right, so a partnership being broken at the right time when it was being expected. From the captain, a drop catch that happened on the first delivery itself in this inning. Now Pragnesh would be joining in Dharmesh. Anubhav gets the first breakthrough for the team. He's been very economical. 1.40 was done, 7 that he has given away. Probably 60 is required for you guys to win this match. Shot pit delivery to start. Oh, what is happening in this over? No, you can't afford to drop catches like these, especially when you have those big gloves in your hand. It was an easy catch. He's just not happy with the fielding performance. Anubhav is just not okay with that. A shot that's been played towards the fielder at the long on. They're pushing it hard for the first run. They won another one. Brilliant run being taken. The call came from Dharmesh. Pragnesh wasn't ready for that. And they have successfully taken those 2 runs. With that, we are done with 6 overs. 6 overs done, 46 for 1. Team Prasmi Legends need 56 runs and 54 deliveries left. Right, so shot that had been played on the back foot. It was an overpitch delivery, but Dharmesh had that kind of a shot already in his mind. That's why he played that shot towards the leg side. He was all set. The mind was all set to play that kind of a shot. Ajit starting in with his first over. The first spell he has in his hand. This is the second match of DCL Season 4. A shot that's been smacked towards that particular gap between those 2 fielders, racing towards the boundary. What a shot that is! Wickets are falling in quick succession. And look at that. The wicket has been brought in by the experienced guy, Ajit himself. 2 wickets down. The team Prasmi Legends on 51 at the moment. Right, so an interesting contest this has become now out of nowhere. 2 wickets have fallen in the last 2 overs. Interesting part is Ajit coming in. Now Atul would be facing the first delivery from Ajit. He's brought in a wicket when it was needed and was being requested from the captain. Bit of a field change. Mid-wicket being sent deep. Now he's been requested to come up. Again, he's been sent deep. Bit of a discussion that's happening. Not sure what are they expecting at this particular moment. But the field is set now. A shot that's been played towards the leg side. Dot delivery there. Right, so we are done with the drinks break. We need to proceed further now. Half of the work is done. Half session is done. 7 hours done. 53 on board for the team Prasmi. They need 49 runs in the remaining 48 deliveries. Atul and Dharmesh there. Now we will have to wait and watch what kind of a bowling selection that will be done from Dr. Nilesh, because he has just bowled out his 1 over. I haven't seen Vikrant coming in. Not sure if he's planning to bring him in. But now what you see on screen is Doctor himself has taken the charge to bring in a couple of more wickets for the team and come back in this match. A shot that's been played on the back foot. Smart cricket this is. Now they are pretty much aware, Dharmesh and Atul are pretty much aware that they don't need any kind of a risk at the moment, because the equation what they have is to get 45 in 45 deliveries left. Some tactics or calculation must be running in the mind of the captain of the fielding team. He's bowling himself. A delivery being pitched outside the leg stump as a wide. Brilliant delivery, that is right on the money. A single being taken. 6 runs being scored already in first 4 deliveries from Dr. Nilesh. Dharmesh back on strike. He's playing on 26 at the moment after facing 20 deliveries. 43 runs needed in 44 deliveries. On the other side, Atul is a dependable batsman for the team. He's pretty much aware that what kind of a performance is required at this particular moment. A delivery being pitched outside the leg stump, but that was within that particular line. That's why it will be considered as a legal delivery. Brilliant decision from the umpire as well. That's a great decision. And a good thing from both the batters is that they have accepted that decision. Else, you might have some batters who would like to argue with the captains in that particular situation. Another delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. This time it is a wide delivery. .5 overs done. 60 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. A pull shot that comes in, and no chance for anyone to move in there. Right, so to end the over, it's a cracking boundary. We end the over, 8 overs done, 64 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. The equation what they have is to get 38 in 42 deliveries left. Right, so 7 overs left, 38 to get from here. What do we have? Do we have any surprises from any of the bowler? They need 8 wickets from here. Dharmesh is all set on 30 at the moment. Short pitch delivery, pull shot, good work being done by the fielder there to save that particular boundary which was leading. 2 more runs to be added to the total, just to give you a heads up. Team which is fielding at this particular moment, which is Greyhounds, they have won 1 match yesterday and lost 1. Now they are into their 3rd match, which is kind of an important match for them. one of the strongest team, I would say. Flighted delivery. Now the calculations are pretty much clear between both these batters. Now you can see the pressure. You can see the pressure on the fielding team. They are doing some misfield which are not just working for them. 40 deliveries left. 34 runs to get here. Short pitch delivery stayed outside the off stump. It's a legal delivery, a dot delivery. 4 runs being scored in the first 3 deliveries now. 34 to get from here. And 39 deliveries left. A shot that's been pulled. I'm not sure if the fielder was ready. If he would have been a couple of steps ahead, if he would have taken a start, that could have been a catch. But he was shifting himself behind and was just trying to stop that particular ball. A single added to the total. Shot that's been smacked towards the offside. Ram pushing for it. Great work being done. Not a quick throw, I would say. And meanwhile, they have taken 2 runs there. 71 on board now. 31 to get in 37 deliveries. They need a couple of quick wickets. They need a couple of quick wickets now. Look at that sound. Did you hear the sound of the bat? No one had to move for that cracking boundary coming in from Dharmesh. With that cracking boundary, the scorecard moves to 75 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. They need 27 runs in 36 deliveries left. A shot that's been played towards the offside. Easy 2 runs would be taken there successfully. Yes, they have. Now easy pickings having in every direction of the ground. Every single areas they're getting singles and doubles. They need someone to come up like a golden arm. They need some quick wickets. Couple of quick wickets is needed for the team Greyhounds. Another shot that's been played towards the fine leg and a single being taken. I remember this man who's bowling at this particular moment, Vikrant, has been one of the very successful bowler for the team Greyhound, but hasn't been that impressive this season though. A shot that's been smacked towards the covers area. Ram pushing it hard for it. He tried his best, but goes all the way for a boundary. Right, so 33 deliveries left, 20 to get from here. Played that shot on the back foot very smartly by Dharmesh. He's playing a tremendous inning for the team. He's there since long time. He's there since beginning. He's playing on 41 at the moment after facing 26 deliveries. What an inning this is turning out to be. On the other side, Atul is making sure that he's rotating the strike every single time he's on strike. And there was an edge. Was there an edge? Yes, it is. And a wicket departs. A wicket departs. Right, so wicket being brought in when it was needed from Vikrant. Last delivery coming in. A shot that been smacked towards the leg side. Quick run was needed. Quick throw was needed on the stumps. Could have been another wicket, but brilliant over comes to an end. Now 30 deliveries left, 18 runs to get from here. It was a 9-run over with a wicket. We would have to wait and watch who would be coming in to bowl the next over. Right, so pull shot coming in from Nishit there. There was an appeal, but the umpire says he was already in the crease. Single being taken in the first delivery from Anubhav. 17 needed now and 29 deliveries left. Dharmesh on strike, playing on 41 at the moment for the team. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. A shot that's been pulled too well. No chance for anyone to move there. And that gets added as a boundary. Right, so that boundary takes Dharmesh on 45 at the moment. 12 needed and 28 deliveries now. Short pitch delivery again. Same area, same result. Right, so with that boundary, Dharmesh moved to 49 at the moment. 8 runs needed and 27 deliveries left. 2 back-to-back boundaries, what we have just witnessed. A shot that goes towards the offside. And with that single, Dharmesh gets to his first 50 of the tournament. Congratulations. He scored a 15, 29 deliveries. The ball stayed low. It was too low. Nishit wasn't expecting that. A dot delivery after a long time. Last delivery coming in of 11th over. A cracking shot. No fielder there in that direction. The ball is racing itself towards the boundary. So with that, we come to the end of over number 11. 24 deliveries left. 3 runs to get. Now I would request the next 2 teams. I would request the team Rajput Lions to please turn up here. Team Rajput Lions, please get yourself. Rajput Lions, the captain of Rajput Lions, please get yourself ready. We are done with this current match. I request everybody to leave the nets and come in. Team Rajput Lions, I'm requesting you guys to please leave the nets. We are done with this match. You guys have to get your field setup done. So kindly step in. Begin with your proceedings. We cannot afford to lose any more time. We are already running short of time today. It's 2:45. Please step in. Moving on to the current match. We are left with 3 runs remaining and 24 deliveries left. Dharmesh on strike. And Dharmesh smacks that. Gets a boundary and gets to a win. What a win this has been by keeping 7 wickets and 23 deliveries remaining. Congratulations to the team Prasmi Legends. Right, so we request the team Avengers to keep the openers ready. On the other side, the Rajputs, the captain of Rajputs, I request you to get the field setup done. We are starting with the next match in next 5 minutes. You guys have 5 minutes to get your field setup done. Team Avengers, kindly keep your openers ready. DJ, DJ. Right, so we have seen a great contest, a one-sided contest to be honest. And all thanks to this man, Mr. Tip Top, who has started collecting the trophy and every single day. He scored a tremendous 54 run. He got a wicket in 2 overs. So he deserves to be a man of the moment, man of the match. Requesting Dharmesh to please step up and collect the trophy of man of the match today in this match. Man of the match, Dharmesh. Right, so requesting Rajput Lions to please step in. Rajput Lions, kindly step in. You guys have taken enough time. Rajput Lions, the captain of Rajput Lions, you guys have 1 minute left to get the field setup done. Just 1 minute left for the Rajput Lions to get the field setup done. Right, so we are starting with match number 3 between Avengers and Rajput Lions now. The openers are all set. The fielders are all set. The umpires are waiting for the match to resume. As soon as the openers step in, I request both the openers to please step inside. Praneel and Rai Saab, I'm requesting you guys to please step in. We are starting with match number 3 for today. This is DCL Season 4, Day 2. Live on YouTube, live right here in a beautiful hill station called as Lonavala. If you don't want to miss any kind of an update of this match, stick to your YouTube. You have Crick Heroes to watch out for. In case if you want to have a good time with your family members, take your car, drive through till Lonavala and have a good time watching them live. It's a good delivery from Harshal. Sanjay and Chandrasekhar there. 13 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a good start being put up from the bowlers. There has been just a boundary that was being scored, but on the other side they have bowled pretty well, kept runs in control. The toss was being won by the captain of Rajput Lions, who decided to field first. Till now this is turning out to be the right decision. But on the other side, you know how dangerous these batters are, especially the man on your screen, Sanjay. It's a good delivery, very good delivery. Sanjay goes on the back foot, gives a respect to a beautiful delivery from the bowler. A dot delivery there. Over pitch delivery, striked well, goes straight towards the captain. A single being taken. 14 runs on board. Fif- 15 on the board with that last single, and this comes to an end. So 3 overs done, 15 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. The team avenges. The captain takes the charge now. He comes up with his first over. Ankit Bhamri. He takes the aerial route. Wanted to smack that towards that maximum or that particular gap. There was a chance of taking another run, but Sanjay did not pay attention towards the non-striker, Chandrahas. So single to start the over. Chandra on strike. Cracking shot towards the offside. A single being taken. So 2 singles on the first 2 deliveries. Now I'm sure Raisa would be looking out for some maximums because he's known for it. In his entire career, he keeps on smacking. That's how he keeps on moving. Good change of pace. Good change of pace from Ankit. He saw the batsman was charging towards him, and that's when he decides to bring up some change in his delivery. Smart thinking. Smart thinking at the right time. And a dot delivery there. Flighted delivery, low full toss. A single being taken. Right, so 4 overs done now. 4 overs done. MS has been brought in by the captain and he gets the breakthrough for the team. Right, so the Avengers are down with 2 wickets. 4.1 over done. 21 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Sanjay is still there. MS gets a wicket on his first delivery itself for the team. Chandra back in the pavilion. Two big giants of the team Avengers currently that you're witnessing. Rai Sahab and the well-known Baba. A shot that's been played towards the point and a wicket. Another wicket and a big wicket blow. Oh, in this over, 2 wickets down. They were going too well and they have lost 2 wickets in this over now. A game change over. This is turning out to be. Short pitch delivery. Enough bounce on that delivery. 1 for the over, the umpire says. Mr. Balan has just stepped in. I remember the last season this man played. A blunder for that team. He was smacking in every area of the ground. Short pitch delivery again, getting in healthy edge. Racing towards the boundary. Will the fielder be able to stop that? I think he has done a good job in the deep. And meanwhile, both the batters have been able to get 3 runs for the team. Brilliant running between the wickets. The umpire signals as a bye. So 3 runs there. एक कनेक्शन करने की कोशिश, कनेक्शन करने में नाकामयाब रहे। 3 विकेट गिर चुकी है इस ओवर में। क्या कामयाब ओवर रहा है ये, गेम चेंजर एमएस द्वारा। What an over this was. MS has just brought in an over to remember for his career. He got 3 big wickets in that over. Just the run that he gave away. 5 overs, 25 for 4 for the team Avengers. They need someone to stay there. Balan and Vikas, both the new batters on crease. Shot played on the back foot. Quick run being requested. Brilliant running between the wickets. They need to stick there. They need to stick there. It's just 5 overs that's been completed. They have multiple overs left. 10 overs they have in their hand. They need to build up a partnership. Just keep an eye on rotating the strike for a couple of overs. Then these guys can think over it, what needs to be done next. Flighter delivery stayed low. Another single run. As far as the scorecard keeps ticking, the captain would be pretty much happy. Another good delivery. Shot played towards the covers area. Balan is quick. He's running like a young man. He's running too quick. 3 deliveries, 3 singles being taken. This is good cricket. This is smart cricket. This is what's needed at this particular moment. That was a full toss, missed completely by Vikas. Four runs been scored in the first 4 deliveries from Harshal. Balan plays that very smartly. As soon as he played, he asked for 2 runs. And will they be able to get that? No. Good work being done by the fielder standing in the deep. That's the right call that was being given by Vikas to Balan, because you know how quick Balan is between the wickets. But now they cannot afford to lose any wicket because they have lost many wickets. 3 wickets just before this over. Last delivery coming in of over number 6. 30 runs on board being put up. Rajput Lions, the captain had decided to bowl first. Till now, this is turning out to be the right decision for them. A striking done, goes straight toward the fielder. They would have to settle for 1. With that, 6 runs in that particular over. 6 overs done, 31 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Right, so 6 overs done, 31 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Vikas on strike plays very smart shot towards the covers area and takes a single. Sachin has brought in a wicket in his first over itself. He's been a very economical bowler since yesterday. Balan on strike, playing very smartly. Now, he's very clear with his mindset. Whichever delivery that you're bowling to Balan, he has one thing in his mind, that he has to stay there till the end. That's why you are not seeing any big shots being played by Balan. And that's right. And that's perfectly all right, because you guys have lost a lot of wickets in the first go itself. Short pitch delivery. Vikas played that towards the point area. Anand there throws it back to the bowler. Single being taken. 3 singles in 3 deliveries. 9 runs being scored in the last 9 deliveries, which is a good sign for the team Avengers. Balan plays that on the back foot very smartly with soft hand for a single. Another single coming in. This is a good sign for the team Avengers, as I said. Slow and steady, the partnership is getting built up. 10 runs between these two guys in 10 deliveries that they have faced. They need someone to stay there for some more time. Both of them has to do that for the team. They need you. They need your partnership. You need to have that thing in your mind very clearly. The car strikes. Looking for that particular gap towards the covers area. Good work being done by the fielder in the deep. But meanwhile, this young man at the non-striker's end is too quick between the wickets. Balan keeps on running as if he's a 21-year-old guy. A shot that's been pulled toward the leg side. Is there a fielder getting settled under it? No. 2 more runs to be added to the total. So 7 overs done, 39 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. We'll have a quick 3 minutes drinks break and we'll come back shortly. Right, so we are back live after the drinks break that we just had. Refreshment done. All the fielders are back. Successful bowler coming in from another end. The end have been changed. Let's look at the intention. Short pitch delivery. Balan was asking for a wide, but it was pitched inside that wide line. A dot delivery to begin from MS. The end have been changed for MS from the mountains end. He brought in 3 wickets in his first over when he was bowling from the Wet and Joy end. Flighted delivery. Balan played that very smartly towards the covers region. He knows that the fielder is standing deep in the covers, and he plays that very smartly for the single. Another short pitch delivery. There is an appeal. There is an appeal. Is the umpire interested? No. The umpire says not out. Lot of appeal that happened.
Malik, Magnum.
The keeper looks pretty unhappy. Pretty unhappy. We were needed that. They needed that. Avengers needed someone to come up and crack a boundary, which they have done it. How good that shot is. A welcome boundary coming in from Vikas. He's playing some cracking shots for the team, and that's the right intention. One batsman can keep on ticking and try to find boundaries in between. The other one can keep on rotating the strike. 44 on board. Lower full toss. Strike being rotated. Vikas goes at the non-strikers end. Balan comes back on the strike. 6 runs being scored in 5 deliveries till now. And a shot that is racing towards that region where the fielders are not there, a gap that they were looking out for. Are they coming in for another one? Yes, they are. And they have completed 3 quick runs to end the over. So 8 runs of that over. .48 on board. Brilliant delivery. That is smart shot from Balan. Getting a single in the first delivery. This is turning out to be a brilliant partnership between these two guys. 24 between them and 19 deliveries that they have faced. This looks good. This looks really good. Look at that shot. Look at the sound of the bat. And look at the work being done by the fielder in the deep. Brilliant work being done by the fielder in the deep. And with that, they come up to a total of 51 run mark. 50 up for the team Avengers. Flattered delivery. Played towards the leg side. Balan pushing it too hard for it. And will be able to get a single. And no one backing up there. Looking out for another run. But have to settle for one. .3 overs done, 52 on board. Short pitch delivery, Balan smacks that towards the leg side, a misfield being done. Goes all the way for a boundary. But this is going too well for them. This is absolutely going too well for them. Look at that. This man is playing very smartly. He knows where the fields are being put up. They take 2 more runs there. They take 2 more runs there to get it added to the total. 58 runs now. 8.5 overs done. Last delivery of the 9th over. Where the run rate was going with 3.5, now they have turned up to 6.5. Played that shot on the back foot. Looking for 2 more runs. Yes, they are. Great running between the wicket. 2 more runs gets added to the total. Ten runs been scored. Right, so just to give you a heads up, this is a challenging over. One of the interesting part of DCL, they have challenged 7 runs in this over. An expensive over from the captain comes to an end. 12 runs were being scored in the previous over. 60 runs on board. 9 overs done for the loss of 4 wickets for the team Avengers. Vikas wanted to smack that, and that's a drop catch from MS. Big drop. A man who's all set there. Smacking some cracking boundaries for the team. His catch is being dropped on the first delivery itself. Shot being played on the back foot, goes straight toward the fielder. Bit of a fumble there from Anand, and that will let them take another run. Drop catch on the first ball. Missed field on the second. Right, so one short run being taken. As I have been saying, you guys have to make sure that you are completing the run. The umpires are keeping an eye on you. So only one run would be considered here. It's a legal delivery. It's been pitched outside, inside that white line. It's a legal delivery. Just a run being scored out of these three deliveries. It's turning out to be a good over till now. He smacks. He smacks that. Is it going straight toward the fielder? Yes, it is. This was a challenging over, just to give you a heads up. Right, so partnership being broken. Vikas goes back to the pavilion. Half of the team back in the pavilion now. Just a run being scored. If they'll be able to get 6 runs in the next 2 deliveries, they'll get 7 runs. That will get added to the total. If they are not able to get that, then they'll get none of them. 0 runs will get added to the total if they cannot score 6 runs in these 2 deliveries. Short pitch delivery played towards Rami Paji there. Well, now we are in a situation, if they'll be able to smack it a 6, then they'll get 7 runs at least. If he's not able to do that, 0 runs will get added to the total. Turning out to be a good over from Mayur till now. One delivery, 6 to complete the challenge. Brilliant delivery. No chance. This is going in the gap. DG does well. DG does well. And has been able to stop that ball. 2 more runs gets added to the total. One of the disappointing things that happens recently for Avengers is they could not get that challenge that was being put up in the previous over of 7 runs, and they lost a wicket as well. Especially the partnership that was getting built up has been broken. Balan strikes. Balan strikes well and will be able to get a run there. 10.2 overs done, 64 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. A shot that's been played towards the leg side. Fielder in the deep will be able to cover that up. 2 more runs gets added to the total. Right, so boundary was needed after a long break. And that's a cracking shot towards the leg side. They need some good boundaries in between. 10.4 overs done, 70 runs on board for the loss of 5 wickets. Sunil and Balan. A shot being played in the same direction. Rami Paji there stopping that ball. A single being scored. 71 on board. Last delivery of 11th over. That's a misfield. That will cost them a boundary. Oh, what an over this has turned out. 75 runs on board. 11 overs done. 75 for 5 for the team Avengers now. Connection went well. Fielder in the deep will be able to cut that shot to 2 runs. 2 more runs gets added to the total. 78 on board now. Balan wanted to go on the back foot. Wanted to play that towards the leg side. Umpire says bye, and it's a legal delivery though. Some good connections happening at the good time for the team Avengers. Boundaries are coming in every single over now. It's kind of a concern for the captain. Another cracking shot towards the leg side. Anand there doing some footwork for the team. Not a quick throw, how it was been expected. Last delivery of the over. Balan wanted to strike that towards the leg side. Oh, that fumble. What has just happened? Fumble with the fielder and with the batter as well. That could have been a wicket, but he survives. He survives well. 12 overs done, 84 on board. Now I would like to make an important announcement for everyone, every single player, every single team member. If anyone is still awaiting to have their lunch, kindly go and take it. The lunch is getting wrapped up in next 10 minutes. अगर आप में से कोई भी इंसान ऐसा है जिसने अब तक लंच नहीं किया है, आखिरी के 10 मिनट है आपके पास, जाइए और लंच कर लीजिए, वरना बस चाय और पकौड़ों से आपको पेट भरना होगा. Thank you guys. 12 overs going on, 84 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. We are looking at a good total at the moment. There was a time where these guys had lost 3 wickets in 1 over itself. But from there, Vikas and Balan turned up, made a good partnership. Now Sunil joining in. Balan and going ahead with a partnership of 23 in just 14 deliveries. 3 more overs to go from here. We would have to wait and watch what kind of a strategy that would be taken up. Last 18 deliveries left. We would have to wait and watch what kind of a strategy that would be taken up from the captain. We need to make sure that we are starting with the next over soon. We cannot afford .18 deliveries left, 84 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. 23 between these two batters now. Sunil on strike. Cracked 2 boundaries already. A shot that's been played towards the point region. Direct hit was required. No backup available there. They have to keep an eye about this. They have to keep an eye. If you don't have a backup behind your bowler or the keeper, you cannot afford to throw such kind of throws towards your bowler or the keeper. Make sure you're throwing directly in his hands. It was an easy single. You are pretty much aware of that. There was no chance for you to throw towards that end. He wanted to smack that towards the offside. No control on that shot. If that would have hit the bat, that could have gone like a bullet. Sunil is trying to get some good boundaries for the team. 16 deliveries left now. A shot that's been played towards the offside. Quick single being taken, pushing another one, and they have successfully taken that too. Good running between the wicket. I think Balan is the only one cricketer in the DCL season whom I have seen being the fastest between the wickets. None of the players are running like this man. And I can't, that would be a disrespect towards him, calling him a man. He's running like a boy of a 21-year-old. Ideally, his age is 50 plus. But the way he's running like a 20-year-old guy. Last couple of deliveries left. Flighted. Went in the air. Was a over-pitch delivery. And a good work being done by the fielder in the deep to save a couple of more runs for the team. The team moves into the 90s now. Last delivery of over number 13. 91 runs on board for the loss of 5 wickets. This is DCL Season 4. You are watching third match live here in Lonavala. Balan plays that very smartly on the back foot. Takes a single, comes back on strike. 13 overs done, 92 on board for the loss of 5 wickets for the team Avengers. Right, so 13 overs done, 92 on board for the loss of 5 wickets, 12 deliveries left. Balan playing in his 30s, running like 20s. This is becoming an interesting contest now. There was a situation where they were lacking behind. Everyone, whoever was watching this match must be thinking that if they'll be able to cross 60 or 70 not. But they are into their 90s now. Short pitch delivery. Balan wanted to play that and find a boundary, but unfortunate, could not get hold of it. Starting the over with a dot delivery. He plays that with the soft hand, but this time they'll only get a single there. 1 run in first 2 deliveries. Sunil on strike. Plays that shot very smartly towards the third man for a single. 2 runs in the first 3 deliveries now. They are running again for another run. Another leg by gets added to the total. 95 on board. Last 2 deliveries of over number 14. Is Sunil trying to get a boundary for the team at this moment? We would have to wait and watch. He smacks that towards the leg side. There's a fielder protection there, and look at that. A blunder. Not the right time to do such kind of mistakes, my brother. What's a 99 on board? 13.5 overs done. This is going aerial. No fielder is available there. Falling in the no man's land area. Quick throw. And with those 2 runs, 101 run being completed by the team Avengers in 14 overs. 101 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. Fourteen overs done, 101 runs on board. What a brilliant batting performance being shown by the middle order for the team Avengers. They have done a tremendous job. MS to start the over, the last over for today. Balang pushing that. Hard to get 2 more runs to be added to the total. Superb batting performance, superb running between the wicket. 2 more runs gets added to the total again. They gets a single this time. They settled for a single this time. Sunil wanted to smack that, but not the right way to play that particular ball. It will be considered as a leg bye. Another single, another run gets added to the total. Balan smacks that in the gap. Nobody moves. Keeps on watching that cracking boundary from this man. Last two deliveries left now. 109 runs on board. Balan plays that very smartly on the back foot, looking for another run. This time he can't get it. 110 runs on board. Last delivery of the 15th over. Keeping the captain informed about for Avengers that they have to get their field setup done as soon as the inning gets over. Kindly keep all your fielders ready. That's a great shot, a cracking shot towards the covers area. I'm sure they would be pushing for 2 runs. Will they be able to complete it? Yes, they have completed that. 15 overs done, 112 runs being put up by the team Avengers. A great show being shown by this man Balan, who scored 39 runs in 29 deliveries which he faced, and a 51-run partnership between these two guys, Sunil and Balan. Sunil played a 26-run inning in 17 deliveries. We'll have a 3-minute inning break now, requesting the team Avengers to get the field setup done quickly, and we'll resume shortly. Thank you. Making the same announcement again, if someone is looking out for their power bank, I have found that on the ground of Petronics. If they are looking out for it, reach out to me, pay the fine and take it from me. Thank you, guys. Right, so requesting the Supreme Striker and Prasmi Legends captain to please step up. It's time for the toss that we'll have now. Supreme Strikers captain of Prasmi Legend is already here. requesting the Lions to keep their openers ready. Team Avengers are all set to set their field, requesting the Lions to keep their openers ready now. Right, so the field is set. Mark was Steve is set there to step in. Jimmy and Rummy, both the brothers would be starting the proceedings for the Team Lions now. Right, the umpires are set, the field is set. I would request both the openers to please step in. Jimmy Paji and Rami Paji requesting you to please step in. We need to get the match started. Right, so we are starting with second innings now. Rami Paji and Jimmy Paji, Steve Waugh and Mark Waugh stepping in for the Team Lions now. They have a target to chase down. 112 to get and 90 deliveries what they have. It's not a big total though, but not easy as well because you are pretty much aware what kind of a bowling lineup does the other team has. The Avengers will not give away these things easily. They have put up a great job in the batting department. They were 25 for 4. And then Balan and Vikas turned up, played a great partnership between both of them. And later to that, Sunil joined in. And Sunil and Balan completed a partnership of 51 between both of them. A great comeback, I would say, from Avengers. Now, cricket is all about the intention what you have. If you have an intention to play longer and play some quick runs, you believe in yourself, you'll be able to do that. If you're not believing in yourself, it will become very difficult for you. फिलहाल एक इंटरेस्टिंग कॉन्टेस्ट आप सभी के सामने। दो भाई खड़े हैं अपनी टीम को जिताने के लिए। 112 रनों की जरूरत। अगर आपको याद हो, एक कांटे का मुकाबला हमने कल देखा था जहां पर दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने कोशिश की। अब नई शुरुआत। विकास शुरू करेंगे पहली ओवर। ऑफ साइड की दिशा में वो गेंद। जिमी ने कोशिश जरूर की थी उस शॉट को खेलने की ऑफ साइड की दिशा में। थोड़ी क्विक जरूर रही थी वो गेंद। डॉट डिलीवरी के साथ शुरुआत। एक और दफा सेम डिलीवरी, सेम डिसीजन, सेम डॉट डिलीवरी। फील्डिंग की तरफ जरूर ध्यान है बल्लेबाज का। वो जानते हैं कि फील्डर्स कहां पर खड़े हैं, उसी दिशा में खेलने की कोशिश जरूर कर रहे हैं। 112 रन का लक्ष्य जरूर है, लेकिन ज्यादा बड़ा लक्ष्य नहीं। लेकिन वो जानते हैं कि इतना आसान भी नहीं होगा। इस बार फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी। अंपायर का इशारा, लीगल डिलीवरी। थोड़ा डिसअपॉइंटेड जरूर है, लेकिन आपको एक चीज ध्यान रखनी होगी कि अंपायर गलत डिसीजन आपके हक में कभी नहीं देंगे। इस बार फ्लैटेड डिलीवरी, हवा में गई वो गेंद। वहां पर फील्डर तेजी के साथ दौड़ने की कोशिश करके उस गेंद को रोका। जिमी पाजी is off the mark. The giant Rummy is back on strike for the first time. Would be facing first delivery from Vikas now. Rummy taking the middle guard and checking the field at this particular moment. Everyone is pretty much aware that what kind of a batting performance this guy can do it for the team. 4 deliveries done, a run on board. Held the edge, racing towards a boundary. But as I said, the boundary, the outfield is not that quick, because there has been a lot of dew in the entire day, the entire night. There has been a dew on this particular ground, which is why the outfield looks too slow. 2 runs gets added to the total. 5 deliveries done, 3 on board. Last delivery of the first over. He smacks that in the air. Fielder getting settled under it. And a big blow for the team. Anil takes a safe catch, the safest hand on the ground, and the captain brings in the wicket for the team. Vikas gets a wicket in the first over. 1 over done, 3 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, that's a big blow for the team. That's a big blow for the team. Well, the captain needs to have a word with the other batter. He needs to keep on having a discussion with Jimmy, make him understand what needs to be done. It's a target of 112, which is chaseable for them. They have to stay there for some time. Vikas gets the big man. He sends back Rami Paji. Jimmy still there with Ankit. It's a good shot towards the covers area. Rotating the strike. That is good thinking. That is the right thinking. जब आपको पता है कि गेंद सही से बल्ले पर नहीं आ रही है, एक सिंगल लीजिए, दूसरी छोर पर जाइए, आपको सोचने का वक्त मिलता है. मैं आप सभी को बताना चाहूंगा कि अंकित को केवल चाहिए 4 रन अपने 3000 रन पूरे करने के लिए इनके करियर में. अगर अंकित ये 4 रन बना लेते हैं तो एक माइलस्टोन उनके करियर में लिखा जाएगा, जहां पर 3000 रन वो बना लेंगे. That's a brilliant delivery. Absolutely brilliant delivery. अब तक काफी बढ़िया एक सतर्क गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन किया है दोनों गेंदबाजों ने. ओवर पिच डिलीवरी उसको खेलने की कोशिश जरूर की थी, लेकिन एक अच्छा स्टॉप वहां पर अनिल द्वारा. अनिल अपनी टीम के लिए काफी इकोनॉमिकल बॉलर रहे हैं. अपने पास में भी उन्होंने अपनी टीम के लिए काफी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की है. अपने करियर के 119 मैच खेल चुके हैं, 127 विकेट लिए हैं अपनी टीम के लिए. Short pitch delivery stayed outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a legal delivery. केवल 2 रन आए हैं फिलहाल. 5 गेंदों में आए हैं 2 रन. लेग साइड की दिशा में वो गेंद रही. अंपायर का इशारा रहा वाइड. आखिरी गेंद आती हुई दूसरे ओवर की. अंदर जाकर उस गेंद को खेलने की कोशिश की. किनारा लगा बल्ले का और कोई रिस्क नहीं लेना चाहेंगे फिलहाल कप्तान. Right, so 2 overs have been completed. 6 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. We have Ankit and James there. Jimmy Paji and Ankit. The captain himself is standing there. Kunal has been brought in. Full toss delivery. You can't afford to get that kind of deliveries to this man. And with that boundary, Ankit completes a milestone of 3,000 runs in his entire career, a first-class career. Right, so a delivery being pitched in the right area, a dot delivery. Shot being played on the back foot above the head of that fielder standing at the square leg. They get another boundary, so 2 boundaries now in this over. An expensive one from Kunal. This is what the team Lions were looking out for. 1 over to change the momentum and take that break from the pressure that was getting built up. 2 boundaries now in this over. Low full toss there, a shot play towards the covers area. Misfield there. Is it racing for another boundary? Yes, it does. 3 boundaries now in this over. A shot that's been played towards the same fielder and same result, same misfield. 4 boundaries in this over now. Three back-to-back boundaries in this over. The first hat-trick of boundaries been done by this man himself, Ankit Bamri, the captain himself. Superb striking, the aerial route being taken, it goes all the way for a boundary. It's a 22 of that over now. What an expensive over. One of the expensive over of the tournament. 22 of that over. 2 overs, they were playing on 6. Now 3 overs, 28 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Ankit playing on 23. He scored 4 boundaries and a maximum right before this. Kunal comes back now. This is going aerial. This is going with the power. And it goes all the way for a superb maximum. You know it pretty well how dangerous these guys are. आप सभी को पता है कि कितने लंबे छक्के ये बंदा लगा सकता है अपनी टीम के लिए, और वही वो आपको फिलहाल दर्शा रहे हैं. A shot that's been played towards the point area. Brilliant batting performance till now from both these batters. James playing on 10, 23 for Ankit. Plays that shot very smartly. This is smart cricket. That's the right intent. If you're scoring in one region, takes a single, go on the other side when you have your captain alongside. Smart cricket. Smart cricket from Jimmy now. Another run being scored now. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump as a wide delivery. Flighted delivery played very smartly on the back foot. Rotating the strike would always boost up your confidence. You know it pretty well. ज़रूरी नहीं होता है कि हर एक गेंद पर आपको चौका या छक्का लगाना है. अगर एक गेंद पर आप एक रन भी निकाल लेते हो, वो बहुत ही अच्छा डिसीजन और समझदारी का काम होता है, क्योंकि आपको पता है कि अगर कोई गलत डिलीवरी आती है, आप उस गलत डिलीवरी को बाउंड्री पार जरूर लगा सकते हो, लेकिन यह भी पॉसिबल नहीं कि हर एक गेंद पर आप चौका छक्का लगा पाओ। समझदारी के साथ आपको खेलना होगा अपनी टीम के लिए। फिलहाल विकास के हाथों में गेंद, जिन्होंने एक पहला विकेट लाया अपनी टीम के लिए। फ्लाइट डिलीवरी रही, ताकत के साथ उसको खेल दिया है लेग साइड की दिशा में। वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, एक से संतुष्ट होना होगा दोनों खिलाड़ियों को। एक और रन की बढ़ोतरी, अंकित बैक ऑन स्ट्राइक। 41 रन लग चुके हैं फिलहाल बोर्ड पर। एक करारा शॉट टुवर्ड्स द लेग साइड, वहां पर प्रोटेक्शन जरूर है। 63 गेंदें अभी भी बाकी, 70 रनों की जरूरत इस मैच को जीतने के लिए लायंस को। फ्लाइट डिलीवरी रही ऑफ साइड की दिशा में। बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग करते हैं विकास, बहुत ही सूझबूझ के साथ बॉलिंग करते हुए। एक और अच्छी डिलीवरी वहां पर, एक और बढ़िया डिलीवरी। तीन रन आ चुके हैं इस ओवर में अब तक। फुल टॉस डिलीवरी, एज लगती हुई हवा में गई ये गेंद। वहां पर फील्डर कोशिश जरूर कर रहे थे उस गेंद को रोकने की, कामयाब होंगे उस गेंद को रोकने में, लेंगे केवल एक रन। उसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति, 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 43 रन, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। इंटेंशंस काफी क्लियर है जिमी की तरफ से। अब वो रुकने वाले नहीं है, हर एक गेंद पर वो कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि चौका या छक्का लगाए। शुरुआत की एक बढ़िया से छक्के के साथ इस ओवर की। सुनील जो बहुत ही इकोनॉमिकल और बढ़िया बॉलर रहे हैं अपनी टीम एवेंजर्स के लिए, लेकिन फिलहाल एक बड़ा बल्लेबाज आपके सामने। कोशिश तो काफी अच्छी रही है लीगल डिलीवरी डालने की, लेकिन कपल ऑफ इंचेस हियर एंड देयर। मैंने पहले भी बताया था कि ये थोड़ा रिस्की भी हो जाता है किसी भी गेंदबाज के लिए। थोड़ा सा अगर आप बाहर की दिशा में इस गेंद को डालोगे, अंपायर को बिल्कुल संकोच नहीं करेंगे हाथ को खोलकर वाइड कहने के लिए। हवा में खेला लेकिन सेफ रहेगा वहां पर, क्योंकि उनको पता है कि उन्होंने सॉफ्ट हैंड के साथ उस शॉट को खेला था। बैकफुट पर जाकर शॉट खेला, लेकिन वहां पर एक तेज तर्रार ट्रेन दौड़ रही थी, लेकिन रोक नहीं पाएंगे। बालर ने काफी कोशिश की उसकी रोकने की, लेकिन एक और चौका निकलता हुआ इस बार अंकित के बल्ले से। फिलहाल लायंस दहाड़ रहे हैं लायंस की तरह। 55 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर, 56 गेंदे बाकी, 57 रनों की जरूरत। बढ़िया गेंद, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी सुनील द्वारा। एक डॉट डिलीवरी। अगर आप स्कोर कार्ड की तरफ देखो तो काफी पंजे दिखाई दे रहे हैं। 55 रन, 5 गेंदे और 5 ओवर हो चुकी है अब तक। 55 गेंदों में 57 रनों की जरूरत। फुल टॉस डिलीवरी, इस बार पुल कर दिया है लेग साइड की दिशा में। तेजी के साथ फील्डर ने रोकने की कोशिश की और क्या बढ़िया प्रदर्शन है वहां पर, फुटबॉल स्किल्स दिखाते हुए, और एक बढ़िया स्टॉप किया, अपनी टीम के लिए रोके 3 रन। उसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 6 ओवर के बाद 56 चढ़ते हुए बोर्ड पर। 54 गेंदों में 56 रनों की जरूरत। 9 विकेट अभी भी हाथ में। स्वीप शॉट खेल दिया है डीप में, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, रोकेंगे उस गेंद को। समझदारी के साथ 1 रन लेने में कामयाब विशाल की ये पहली ओवर अपनी टीम के लिए। अपने स्पेल की पहली गेंद, उस पर मिलता हुआ एक बढ़िया सा सिंगल। You can't afford to bowl such kind of deliveries. इस तरह की लूज डिलीवरीज अगर आप इस बल्लेबाज को डालेंगे वो आपको बख्शने वाले नहीं हैं. फुल टॉस डिलीवरी लेग साइड की दिशा में तेजी के साथ उस गेंद को खेला और गेंद गई 4 रन. तूफानी फायर. और क्या उस गेंद को रोक पाएंगे? जी हां. अगर आपके पास ऊंचाई हो तो आप आसमान को छू सकते हो, लेकिन फिलहाल इस इंसान ने छुआ उस गेंद को जो जा रही थी 6 रन पार. यानसन की तरह इन्होंने रोका है. साउथ अफ्रीकन बॉलर जैसे कूद कूद कर छक्कों को रोकते हैं उसी तरह से अनिल ने भी रोका. पुल शॉट तेजी के साथ. इस बार किसी को मौका नहीं मिलेगा उस चौके को रोकने के लिए. बढ़िया शॉट, लेकिन वहां पर बढ़िया तरीके से उस गेंद को रोकने की कोशिश की. इस बार फुल टॉस. ये शायद हो सकती है कि ये नो बॉल दी जाए अंपायर द्वारा. देखना होगा इशारा क्या होगा अंपायर का. अंपायर का इशारा नो बॉल. 2 रन मिलेंगे, उसी के साथ एक फ्री हिट भी मिलेगा आपको मुफ्त में. और आपने स्ट्राइक दी है कप्तान को. हवा में गई ये गेंद. कोई फील्डर वहां तक पहुंच नहीं पाएगा. ये एक फ्री हिट था. सिंगल लेने में कामयाब. अंकित होंगे एक सिंगल से संतुष्ट. 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 70. और फिलहाल जो दरकार है वो है 48 गेंदों में 42 रनों की. उसी दौरान जब तक ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक चल रहा है हम एक फटाफट टॉस कर लेते हैं. दोनों कप्तानों से मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा. सूरज, Camera. Camera. Right, so we are going ahead with the toss that is going to happen now between the Supreme Strikers and Prasmi Legend. I request Himanshu to spin the coin. Tails is the call from AB. Heads it is. Rahul wins the toss. What have you decided?
We'll bat first.
Any particular reason for that?
Nothing. I think we have a good batting lineup and good bowling lineup also. So we are confident to defend what we score. And due factor is nullified because of the good format. So we will like to put some total on the board and then defend.
That's a good strategy though, and pretty much aware that most of the time what happens that whichever match that's been played in the evening time, especially on this ground, the captain decides to bowl first, but you have decided to bat first. I think you would have the right strategy in mind or the calculation that you have for this particular match.
Yes, I hope so. But yeah, means here the due factor might come in the last inning. So with that thought, we played that we will bat first. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the right mindset, and we wish you a good luck and hope you play well. Going back to AB, what were you thinking of after winning the toss? If you would have won the toss, what have you decided?
We would have gone with fielding. That is what we have done in the last two games, and we feel that is our best strategy. So we would have gone with that. Due factor, I do understand, but it's nullified because of split innings to an extent. So that's the reason we would have stuck to our plan, fielding first.
Yeah, I think, and you guys have won the previous match, so you must be pretty much confident about it to go back and play inside against a strong side. It's not a side that who doesn't have good bowlers or the batters in that department, but anything that you have in mind that you want to keep continuing for the next couple of matches which you have left in this tournament?
In hindsight, we actually shouldn't have done this toss. I was sleeping. I should have slept for 15-20 minutes more. But let's see what happens on the field.
Right, so we wish you both the captains a good luck and good that you guys have a good game ahead. Thank you. Right, so going back live on the mat that is in process. As I said, the Lions are playing like lions at the moment. 2 Lions there. The captain and Paji. Markwa has been sent back. Seavar is still playing there for the team, chasing down a good total. Just had a refreshment break. Now they would go back and refresh the inning again. Right, so we are back after a quick drinks break. 7 overs done, 70 on board. Jimmy on strike. Jimmy at the non-strikers end. Ankit on strike at the moment. Starting that with a cracking shot towards the long off region. There's a fielder standing there. He'll get a single run. Single being taken on the first delivery. Jimmy comes back on strike. 41 needed from here in 47 deliveries. A delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a legal delivery. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. Crack towards the covers area. Above the point fielder. It is racing towards the boundary, but a good work being done by the quickest on the field, Mr. Balan, for the team. And they have taken 2 runs successfully there. Running between the wicket has been that quick for the Lions. But a good work being done in the deep by the quickest man on the ground, Balan. Three runs in first 3 deliveries now. Flighted delivery, a full toss delivery, swept well, goes straight toward the fielder in the deep for a single. They are playing with a right intention. They are playing with a positive intent at this particular moment because they are pretty much aware that no need for them to take any kind of a risk at the moment. To give you a heads up, right after this, the Supremes would be facing the Prasmi, where Supreme won the toss and decided to bat first. Flighted delivery this time. Ankit sweeps and goes straight toward the same fielder, Vikas in the deep. A single being taken. Last delivery coming in of over number 8 now. That's too far. It's a wide delivery. This time he plays on the back foot very smartly. That's good cricket. Jimmy is playing very sensibly today. He knows how important it is for him to stay there with the captain till the end. 8 overs completed, 77 runs on board. The equation what they have is to get 35 runs in 42 deliveries left. Forty-two deliveries left, 35 to get from here. Kunal have bowled out his 2 overs. He was expensive, gave away 29 runs in 2 overs. But the good thing is he just gave away 7 runs in his previous over. The first over that he bowled was being scored for 22 runs, one of the biggest over in the season of DCL season 4. Jimmy on strike at the moment. Bit of a field change being done. Square leg, fine leg standing inside the circle now for Jimmy. Vikas coming up with his 3rd over now. The end have been changed for him. Quicker delivery outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Starting his over with an extra run. A wide delivery there. Another delivery, another wide delivery. So 2 back-to-back wides. You see the pressure getting built up. All thanks to these 2 guys who are still there, building up a big, big partnership for the team at the moment. Delivery being pitched in his line, goes in the air, and that's a wicket. A wicket falls. Right time to break the partnership, but Jimmy has played his part. He scored 30 runs in his inning. Right, so a big wicket departs at the right time. Vikas bowled 2 wide deliveries, and the next delivery was being pitched inside. Not the entire power was being applied on that shot. Maybe it did not come on the bat how we were expecting it to be. Now MS would be joining in Ankit. They need to play sensibly now. 41 deliveries they have in hand, 33 deliveries left. Now a right hand and left hand combination in place. They need to be very smart. They need to be sensible at the moment. And I have been saying that this is cricket. Anything can turn out from anywhere. You have seen the first inning where 25 for 4. That team has scored more than 100 runs. Flighted delivery smacked towards the leg side. They are pushing it hard for the first run. Ankit has requested for another one. A brilliant running between the wicket. 2 runs being taken. .40 deliveries left, 31 to get from here. MS wanted to go ahead and strike that. Now, that's not needed, ideally, being honest. That is not what's been expected out of him. The captain would be telling the same thing for sure to him, that there's no need for us to strike now, because a partnership right before this with Jimmy and Ankit has done the part. They just need to stick to basics, get singles and doubles here and there. That's what they need. A shot that's been pulled towards the leg side. The fielder standing there will be able to cut that off. And they have pushed for 2 runs. And that's a good call from MS. 2 runs being taken. That's the right call. Brilliant running between the wickets. 29 needed now in 38 deliveries left. Looks like an easy equation for the Team Lions. Another good delivery. MS wanted to just cut that toward the third man region. A dot delivery there. Captain have been very economical. Captain has brought both the wickets, though he's the only bowler who's brought the wickets for the team. Both the wickets that you see on the scorecard is being brought by the captain himself. Flighter delivery goes in the air. Falls in the safest area of the ground, gets a single to end the over, and with that single, 9 overs gets completed. 84 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets, 36 deliveries left, 28 to get. Now, there's no need for any of the batter, whoever is stepping in, to join in Ankit. There's no need for anyone to start hitting sixes or boundaries at this particular moment. They have to be sensible, build up a partnership with this man and stay there till the end. Because the equation looks pretty easy at the moment. 25 to get in 33 deliveries left. We weren't expecting that kind of a shot selection from MS though. That's a sweep shot towards the leg side. Fielder in the deep will cut that off. A single being taken. With that single, the scorecard moves to 88 at the moment. It's turning out to be a very good over because this over has brought in a wicket for the team when it was needed. Flighted delivery from Mayur. He plays that very sensibly, and that's what's been expected out of him. Plays that towards the long off, a single being taken, strike being rotated, 10 over gets completed. 30 deliveries left from here, 23 to get for the Team Lions to win this match. Right, so 30 deliveries left, 23 to get. Mayur and Ankit still there. Mayur has to be very sensible along with Ankit, who's playing on 41 at the moment for the team. On the other side, the big man, Marco Janssen for the team Avengers. Mr. Anil turned up. The end have been changed for Mr. Janssen. He was being scored for 14 runs in the first 2 overs, which is not bad on this particular ground. Last 30 deliveries, 23 to get from here. Short pitch delivery being pitched outside the off stump. That's a legal delivery. That's a nice shot. That is racing towards the third man for a boundary in this over. A boundary on the second delivery. First dot delivery, then a boundary on the second one. Good delivery that is being pitched on the good length area, played very smartly towards the leg side for a single. Right, with that single, the scorecard moves to Right, so 11 overs have been completed, 99 runs on board. The equation what they have is to get 13 runs in 24 deliveries remaining. Now, this is becoming a one-sided contest at the moment because the way the Lions have started this match, they have been tremendous in all the departments. They have done a great job in the batting department as well. They have brought in another change. Chirag. First delivery from Chirag being played towards the leg side, midfield there. But still, they would have to settle for 100 runs up for the team now. Right, so 100s up for the team. Lions. Ankit smacks that towards the leg side. It is racing towards the boundary. And the fielder could not stop that. A boundary for this over. What a shot that is. Towards the leg side, goes back in the pitch, deep in the crease, smacks that. A pull shot goes for a boundary. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. Umpire says it's a one delivery. Now, just to give you a heads up, Ankit is playing on 45. The required rate, the required runs are just 7. He's playing on 45 and they need 7 runs to win from here. He sweeps and sweeps well. The fielder chasing that. Will he be able to stop that? No, he can't. The umpire says it's a boundary. With that, he's moved to 49 at the moment. Right, just the proceedings left now. 3 to get, 1 for his 50. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump, a wide delivery. 2 runs to win this match. 1 run for Ankit to get to his 50. Another 50 of this tournament. He plays that very smartly, and with that single, Ankit gets to his another milestone of 50 runs. Take a bow. Take a bow, Ankit. You have played an amazing. And that's it. And that's it. Mayur scores the winning run for the team, and congratulations to the team Rajput Lions. They have won this match with enough wickets keeping in hand. Congratulations. Right, so we have seen a good contest right before this. To be honest, it was a one-sided contest outplayed by the team Lions. Now for us to give away the man of the match. MS. Right, so before I call man of the match, I would like to make some important announcement. The reason is only why this man is getting the man of the match. We have seen great batting performance being shown by Jimmy Paji. We also saw Ankit scoring a half century. Okay, but on the other side, the reason is only why this man is being given the man of the match. The reason is only one, we all are aware, that one over where things turned on the other side completely for the Lions, which is why MS is been decided as man of the match today. MS, please come up and collect your trophy. Well played, MS. Well played. Right, so we request Prasmi legends to get their field setup done. The umpires are waiting. The umpires are waiting. The batsmen are ready. Prasmi legend, captain Prasmi legend AB. AB, the captain of Prasmi legend AB, I would request you to get the field setup done. Pramod. AB. Right, so we are starting with match number 4, the last match for day 2. Just to give a heads up, 7 overs each would be played between both the teams. Then they would resume with next 2 innings. Right, so match number 4, DCL Season 4, Day 2. We are going ahead with a match live for you. There was an opportunity on the first ball itself. Difficult one, but yes, that was an opportunity. This is a contest between the strikers and the legends. Nakul and Ashwin there for the team Supreme. A defensive shot there from Mr. Ashwin, getting off the mark with that single now. Praveen has been very economical for the team in the last couple of matches that they have played here. That was an over-pitch delivery. Not sure why a cross shot was being a thought for the batsman. If he would have played with the straight bat, that could have been a boundary. Being honest, that was a delivery that should have been smacked straight above the umpire's head. But he wanted to play towards the leg side. Maybe he had that plan already in his mind. Shot by delivery, pulled toward the leg side. First wicket falls, Ashwin departs. Well, a first wicket falls in the first over itself. Good start for the team. Legends at the moment, trust me, Legends would be pretty much happy with this kind of an over to start their proceedings. As I said, Praveen has been an economical bowler for the team. Last delivery coming in of over number 1. Beautiful delivery there. Beautiful delivery there. Dot delivery to end the over. 1 over done, 2 on board for the loss of 1 wicket for the team Supreme. Scorer. Big edge goes straight in the hands of the keeper. Another wicket falls. What a start this is turning out to be. 2 wickets in quick succession. Prasmi would be happy with the performance being shown by both the bowlers. 2 wickets down they are. In the first 2 over itself, the score on board is 3. It's a very important match for them. They know it pretty well. They are losing wickets in quick succession. They are 3 wickets down. Just to give you a heads up, this is just the second over. The captain had decided to bat first when he won the toss. But this is not turning out to be the right decision. 3 wickets down. There's a lot of pressure and the umpire raises the finger. 4 wickets down they are. Just 3 runs on board. How disappointing this is turning out to be for the captain and the entire team. What have we just witnessed? This is the first time that we have seen 4 wickets down any of the team in first 2 overs itself. And to give a heads up, this is the first hat-trick of the tournament that goes to Pareen. Let's have a huge round of applause for Pareen. It's a tremendous job that he has done. First hat-trick of the tournament goes to this man. A golden arm turning out to be 3 wickets down. When an experienced guy turns up now, Naveen, you would have to wait and watch if he plays defensive the way he was playing in the previous match. That is something what we need. That is what the Supremos need. Supreme strikers need. They are 4 wickets down. The shoulders looks down and disappointment in the dugout. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Game changer. Game changer this over has been. Flighted delivery. Naveen misses that completely. What an over this is turning out to be. Just a wide and 3 wickets in this over till now. Not even a single run being scored with the bat. This is going in the air. Wicket number 5 goes back in the pavilion. Now, the only thing that's needed at this time from the captain to have a discussion with his own players. It's okay to lose so many wickets in quick succession, but you guys can still stand up. You guys can keep on rotating the strike. Slow and steady, you can move ahead and get good runs for the team. It is not a big task. They can still do it. They need to believe in themselves, because the match right before this we have witnessed, we saw the same situation where we saw that the team had lost 4 wickets on 25. From there, they turned up, made 110 runs. That was Team Avengers, who had faith and believe in themselves. Now is the time for all the batters who are about to come for the Team Supreme Strikers to have believe in themselves, build a good partnership and take your team to a good total to defend. And they can do it. They need to believe in themselves. Low full toss, that is smartly played towards the fielder at the long off inside the circle, and they collide. They collide with each other. I hope they are doing okay. See, this is what I like about DCL. This is not just a tournament, this is a family. And we love to see these things. Now, if you see the matches happening between two teams, but when this person collided, he got injured. The entire department from all the teams ran inside just to check if he's doing okay. That's why we love to come here in DCL season. Right, so 2 overs done, 5 runs on board for the loss of 6 wickets. 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन बने हैं 5, विकेट गिरे हैं 6. सारी जिम्मेदारी कप्तान पर. नीचे कृणाल उनके साथ. मैं अभी भी आपको बता दूं, ये क्रिकेट है, कोई डिफिकल्टी नहीं है. अगर आपके विकेट भी गिर चुके हैं, अगर आप खुद पर भरोसा रखते हो, स्टिल यू विल बी एबल टू मेक अ गुड स्कोर. लेग साइड की दिशा में ये गेंद गई. The big wicket goes back in the pavilion. A shot that been played towards the covers area for a quick single. Is that a run out? Is that a run out? The umpire says no. Right, so 3 overs have been completed. 7 wickets down, 9 runs on board for the team. Supreme strikers at the moment. Praveen, who got injured in the previous over, collided with one of the batsmen in a run-out succession. He's got injured. But the good thing is that he's not injured his eye. Right under his eye, he's got a small injury. Krunal and Mangesh there for the team now. Play that shot on the back foot towards the covers region. The ball is racing towards the boundary. And look at that work. Look at that work. What a save that was. And they have rushed. They have taken some quick runs there. They have taken quick runs there. First time in DCL 4, they have run 4 runs together. Brilliant running between the wickets. Seven wickets down. 13 on board. Krunal and Mangesh for the team now. Remember that these guys are professional batters in their department, in their team. They can score it for the team. If they stay there for a couple of more overs, this can build up a momentum for them and that can take them to a good total to defend. 4th over in progress. That was an over-pitch delivery. And look at that. Look at that. They knew what was happening there. No one paid attention and the umpire says it's a bye and a run being taken. An extra run being scored. Being honest, the only thing that's needed from Krunal and Mangesh at the moment is to keep themselves calm. They know that the wickets has fallen, but they need to have some patience and have belief in each of them. You need to keep talking, keep on rotating the strike. Boundaries and maximums are not required at the moment. The only thing is needed, a partnership. He strikes well, but goes straight toward the fielder at the long on. A single being taken by Krunal Pandya. Mr. Manik there. With that single, the score moves to 16. Mangesh wanted to pull that shot towards that particular area on the leg side. Just a single being scored. Last delivery coming in of over number 4 now. A shot that's been smacked towards the covers region. Not sure if this would be chaseable. It is not. It is not. 4 overs run, 21 on board for the loss of 7 wickets for the team Supreme Strikers. "21 on board for the loss of 7 wickets. A cracking boundary came in on the last delivery of the previous over number 4. Krunal and Mangesh there for the team, steadily building up a partnership for the team at the moment. Four overs, 21, 7 wickets down. Team Supreme Strikers. Money has been brought in from the Prasmi Legends to bowl over number 5. Smartly played that shot on the back foot for a single. Krunal Manik comes back on strike. A cracking shot coming from Mr. Mangesh, and that has gone all the way for a cracking boundary now. A cracking boundary coming in from Mangesh. Both the batters have started cracking boundaries as well for the team. They just need to have a belief in themselves what they are doing at the moment for the team. They are 7 wickets down. That's perfectly all right. Do not just pay attention on the wicket that has fallen. Just pay attention on your batting. Just stick to the basic. Another overpitch delivery, cracked towards the covers region. Great work being done by the fielder in the deep. Will just give away 1 run there. Krunal comes back on strike. After that single, Mani would be bowling to Krunal. A smart shot, a sweep shot, racing towards a boundary, and it does. It does. "32 runs on board." Last delivery of the 5th over coming in. Last delivery coming in now. 32 on board. 4.5 overs done. He plays that shot and gets the edge. Oh, that's all right. There was an opportunity for Mani, but falls short. And with that, we come to the end of over number 5. So 5 overs gets completed, 32 runs on board for the loss of 7 wickets for the team strikers. The left arm spinner comes in now. Siddesh is the man. 32 being put up on board now. 7 wickets down. The team strikers at the moment. Short pitch delivery. Reverse sweep. Mangesh does that well and gets another boundary for the team. This is going aerial, way above the head of everybody for a big maximum of the night. What a turnover this has been from both these batters. You need to keep doing the same thing till the end. 42 on board, 5.3 overs done now. Another reverse sweep. This time he'll get just a single, that's all right. 11 of the 4 deliveries. This time, Mr. Manik takes the charge and gets another boundary. Mr. Manik goes on the back foot, plays very smartly, takes a single to end the over. 6 overs done, 48 runs on board for the loss of 7 wickets now. Right, so 6 overs done, 48 runs on board. A cracking shot between those two fielders. The fielder chasing that down. It does a great work in the deep. Saves a couple of runs for the team. 21 deliveries. 21 deliveries between these two guys. And they have scored 43 runs. And they are 50 up on board now. 6.1 over, done 50 runs on board. They were 7 wickets down on 6 runs. On the back foot, Krunal plays that very smartly to get a single. 3 of the first 2 deliveries. Mangesh strikes that, goes straight towards the bowler. Chance of a run out, misses that completely. At this moment, there's no need for taking such kind of risk between these two batters because both of them are playing very sensibly. They need to understand the situation at this particular moment because they have built up a good partnership. They need to continue with that. 52 on board, 7 wickets down. 6.3 overs done. Last 3 deliveries left before we change the inning back to the team. Prazmi. Brilliant delivery that is. Krunal goes deep in the crease. Wanted to smack that towards the leg side. Because if you see there's no protection kept in the deep towards the leg side. at the mid-wicket area. Goes on the back foot, pushing it hard for another run, and they have taken that successfully. So last delivery coming in before the inning changes. 55 on board, 6.5 overs done, 7 wickets down, the team strikers at the moment. Reverse sweep was being tried, and it goes all the way. And that's a great work being done in the deep by the fielder. Saves couple of runs for the team. We have to wait and watch for the umpire's decision. The umpire says it's a legal delivery. So 2 runs to be added. Right, so hello. Hello. वो अच्छा है बेचारा बंदा इन लोगों ने जबरदस्ती उसको भगाया मालूम है क्या ए भाई डीजे Right, so we are done with the first inning now. It's time for Prasmi to step in with their openers. Supreme Strikers needs to get the field setup done. We are waiting for them to get the field setup done. Just 1 minute left for the team Supreme Strikers to set the field up. The umpires are waiting for you guys to begin. Right, so an interesting inning comes to an end. It was too interesting, being honest. Team Supreme Strikers. What a way to start the inning. A strong pull shot towards the leg side. A single to get off the mark. Nishit and Dharmesh there for the Prasmi legend to start the proceeding. This is the first inning for them. A pull shot towards the leg side. No fielder in that region, and they begin with that boundary now. That's the first boundary being scored for the team Prasmi Legends by Nishit. Perfect shot, right shot selection on that bouncer. He knows where the fielder was standing. Full toss, missed this time completely. And he's lucky that the ball has not fallen on the stumps directly. It was just inches away from the stumps. He needs to have some patience now. Plays that shot on the back foot, but there's a protection being kept. Single there. 7 runs on board. Nakul is bowling some mix up with this over. He's mixing up with his deliveries, which is a good thing for the team. He's mixing up certain things. Bouncer, some Yorkers that he has been trying, which is a good thing. Brilliant delivery, smart shot between those two fielders. They are pushing it hard for another run. But look at that throw from Mangesh. So first over comes to an end. 8 runs on board for the team Prasmi without a wicket. Over number 1 comes to an end from Nakul. It was a very good over though, if you remove that boundary. 8 of the first over. The over to begin from Mangesh. From Wet and Joy end. They're making sure that they are setting up the right field now. 57, which was scored in the first inning from the team Supreme Strikers. Mangesh bowls a quicker one. Dharmesh Koth on the back foot, plays that very smartly towards the fielder standing at the point for a single. A pull shot again was being tried from Nishit. This time he was not successful doing that. Dot delivery from Mangesh. Another pull shot that was being tried. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. It would be considered as a wild delivery. Another delivery being pitched outside the off stump. There was an appeal and it's been given. It's been given by the umpire and the wicket falls. So the first wicket falls. Mangesh brings in a wicket for the team at the right time. Bit of a field change for the new batsman. Mr. Sagar joins in Dharmesh now. Single being taken to get off the mark. The batsman goes deep in the crease, smacks that towards the point area. A single being taken. Right, so 2 overs done, 12 on board for the team. Crosby Legends now. Krunal coming in. Krunal Pandya for me coming in. One of the very economical bowler for the team, Supreme Strikers. We would have to wait and watch what kind of deliveries he would be bringing in for the team, because he has performed pretty well with the bat in the first inning. One of the memorable innings that he has been playing. Let's wait and watch what he can do with the ball. A shot being played on the back foot. Quick throw was needed at that time, but that's perfectly all right. A single being taken. A shot being played on the back foot, racing towards the boundary. The fielder is chasing that. Will he be able to stop that? And a tremendous work. Absolutely great work. A huge round of applause being given by every single person on the ground. What a stop that was. Every single run counts. You know that pretty well in cricket. It was a great stop. A successful stop, I would say. Four runs been scored in the first two deliveries now. It was been pitched right in the right area. Dharmesh went too deep in the crease. That is why he thought it might be a wide delivery, but it was being delivered in that line. With dot delivery there. Flighter delivery being pulled towards the leg side. There's a fielder there. Does well. Single being taken. Another single gets added to the total. 2.4 overs done. 17 runs on board. 5 of the over till now. Flighter delivery there from Krunal Pandya. A dot delivery there. As I was saying, he's been very economical for the team. There has been very rare situation where he gets hit for maximum runs. But he's been very economical in every single season for the team. Flighter delivery. Brilliant delivery that was. An edge that goes towards the fine leg. A single being taken, 2 in the over, 3 overs done, 18 for 1. Three overs have been completed. 18 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a short pitch ball being pulled towards the leg side. The fielder is there. Just a single there. In the first inning, the strikers have scored 57 runs in the 7 over that they have faced. Now, currently, it was an over-pitch delivery towards the leg side. A shot being played towards the fielder standing inside the circle at the square leg. Just a single being taken. 20 on board at the moment. Now, the only thing that's needed for both of them is to look out for a couple of boundaries in between, because they are pretty much aware that they are lacking behind. This is going aerial. Fielder wanted to come under it, but could not reach till there. Another single. Singles are something that the captain would not mind. Till now, the things are in control for the team. Great field work being shown by the entire team department. The captain must be very happy with that. He's making sure on every single delivery the right field setup is being kept. He wanted to play that with entire power. The ball did not come completely on the bat. That is why they'll just get a single there. This is going in the air. Fielder wanted to take that catch, but it was a very difficult chance. Fumble in the field. Chance of a run out, but misses that completely. 2 runs gets added to the total with those 2 runs. 24 on board now. 3.5 overs done. Sagar and Dharmesh there building up a partnership of 14. Full toss delivery, pulls that, goes above the fielder. But Mangesh has been able to cut that off and let it be 2 runs rather than giving away a boundary. The umpire says 1 shot. 1 run shot there, which means they'll get just 1 run. So we are done with 4 overs now. 25 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket for the team Prasmi Legends. Four overs done, 25 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Sagar and Dharmesh there building up a slow and steady partnership. 15 between both of them. They have faced 15 deliveries. Now we will have to wait and watch if they would have a different intent to play these 3 overs, because they are still trailing by 32 runs. 32 runs, they are still trailing. Pull shot coming in, going in the air. Has that gone all the way? No, the umpire says it's a boundary. Right, so a cracking boundary towards the leg side. The intent needs to be changed. They are still trailing with 28 runs now. Quicker delivery, quicker shot. Fumble in between. Direct hit could have been a trouble. Misfield there by the backup. And look at this. Look at this. This is not good for them. This is not good for them. They have taken 3 quick runs. Ideally, it was just a single run and twice the overthrow. 7 runs in the first 2 deliveries. Low full toss, getting the edge. Goes for a single. Pull shot towards the leg side. Fielder there. Does a good work. And a single now. 8 being scored in the first 4 deliveries.
तीन भागा भाई, तीन और चौका.
Over pitch delivery. Getting an edge that is racing towards the fielder. 10 runs still now in this over. An expensive one to begin from an experienced bowler, Ashwin. Last delivery coming in, Dharmesh. Mr. Tip Top on strike at the moment. Striked well, but there's a protection being kept in the deep, pushing it hard for another run, and they have successfully taken that. So with that, an over comes to an end. 12 of that over, first over from Ashwin comes to an end. 5 overs done, 37 for the team Transmi Legends. They are still trailing with 20 runs now. Striking being done on the back foot towards the covers region. A single being taken in the deep. It was a flattered delivery, a change of pace from the captain, pushing it hard for 2 runs there. Chance of a run out, and a wicket falls. Wicket falls on the first delivery from the captain. Money played that on the back foot for a quick single. 5.4 overs done till now. 40 runs on board. Prasmi Legends are still trailing with 17 runs at the moment. Clean striking. Ball is racing toward the fielder in the deep. Good work been done. Good throw there. Strong arm. Now, if you look at the lights which are on, you will see that the fog is coming in. The dew is getting settled. In the next inning, when it would begin, there would be some dew on the ground. You can see a lot of fog around the ground currently. Money wanted to play that across. Bit of an appeal, but stayed as a dot delivery there. So we come to the end of 6 overs. 41 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Prasmi Legends still trailing with 16 runs to go. Pull shot with the entire power. Great work being done in the deep. And a brilliant throw. Brilliant throw from there. That's the teamwork. Reverse sweep tried above the fielder there, but there's a protection in the deep who'll cut that off. It does a bit of a misfield, that's okay. And they'll be able to get a couple of more runs. 6.3 overs done, 44 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Prasmi still trailing with 13 runs currently. I request Rahul to please play quick. We are wasting a lot of time in setting the field on every single delivery. Flighted delivery, a full toss delivery on the offside. Plays that towards the leg side. And they have taken a single successfully. Last couple of deliveries left now. 6.4 overs done. 45 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Prasmi trailing with 12 runs. Short pitch delivery pulled towards the fielder there in the deep. Who does a misfield? But could not stop that boundary. So last delivery of the first inning for the team Prasmi Legends, 49 on board. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump and a legal delivery. The 7 overs completed, 49 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. The Prasmi are still trailing with 8 runs. We request the captain of Prasmi Legends to get the field setup done quickly. On the other side, we also request the other team to send their batters who were batting before this. Mangesh and Krunal, please be ready. You guys have to begin again. We'll wait just for 3 minutes and we resume again. Thank you. As I have been saying since first day, this is DCL season 4. This is the second day, and just to give you a heads up, this is the last match. And if you guys have joined us now, just to go back an hour before, the team who's batting at this moment had lost 7 wickets on 6 runs. If you want me to repeat that, I don't mind. They had lost 7 wickets on 6 runs. And from there, they turned up, built up a partnership, scored 57 without any wicket falling later to that. So they have a lead at this particular moment of 8 runs, which is a positive sign for the supreme strikers. Prazmi legends would be looking out for those 4 wickets, which are very crucial for them. Mangesh and Krunal to begin. They have 48 deliveries in their hand. Quick one that was. Appeal behind the stumps just to put some pressure on the umpires. The umpires will not going to take that kind of a pressure. They are perfectly fine to take the load of that pressure on them. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. Missed by the keeper. An extra run being scored. 2 runs to be added to the total now. 1 legal delivery. Shot being played on the back foot. Held the edge, goes in the gloves of the keeper. Wicket departs. Last delivery coming in from Praveen now. Mangesh on strike. Played very smartly towards the fine leg for a single. Single to end the over, 6 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket for the team's supreme strikers. Money comes in with his first over from the mountains end. 6 runs being scored in the first over. Mangesh on strike. Money bowling with his first over from the mountains end. Shot played on the back foot for a quick single there. They had lost 7 wickets in the first inning and they have lost 1 now. Over pitch delivery. Chirag goes deep in the crease and wanted to cut that off, but not getting the connection right. That's a dot delivery. The only thing that's needed from Chirag is to rotate the strike and bring back Mangesh for most of the deliveries left in this inning. A shot being played on the back foot, misses that completely, another dot delivery. Money is bowling some great deliveries at the moment. Brilliant delivery that is played on the back foot. Looking for another run and they should be able to get that easily, which they have. This is smart cricket. Chirag is playing a very good inning currently. That's what's been expected from him. He should be there with Mangesh for some more time and he's making sure he's doing that. Mangesh hitting that, taking the aerial route. Is there a fielder coming under it? Has he dropped it? He has. Oh, he has. Oh, what a moment this could have been if that catch would have been taken. What a moment in the mat that could have been. A drop catch and 2 runs being given. Another good delivery, another chance. And this time, the fielder decides to stay back and stop that ball. A single being taken. .4 overs done, 18 runs on board. Last 2 deliveries of the 3rd over. Chirag smacks that in the air. And AB could not understand where that ball would be landing, and that goes all the way for a boundary. Another shot being played on the back foot with the soft hand. He'll just get a single there. Smart cricket, very good cricket. 13 runs of that over. 3 overs completed, 23 on board for the loss of 1 wicket for the team's supreme strikers. Right, so the score is 23 on board after 3 overs done. Supreme Strikers are leading with 31 runs at the moment. If you take account of the previous innings, 7 wickets with 1 now, they are 8 wickets down. Chirag on strike. Shot pitch delivery smacked towards the offside. Fielder does well at the point area. Single being taken, strike being rotated. Mangesh comes back on strike. Low full toss played with the soft hand. They are pushing it hard for the first run. They're looking for another one. Yes, they are. Is that a wicket? The umpire says it is. There was no need to take those risks at this time. Oh, they are 9 wickets down now. What a blow that is. I don't think so there was a need to take such kind of risk at this particular moment where you don't have many wickets in hand. They are 9 wickets down now. All the responsibility on this man, Mangesh. Shot pitch delivery being played on the back foot. This time they would have to settle for one. Just a delivery before this, we have seen a wicket. We have seen a wicket falling. A shot that's been played towards the covers region for a single. Last two deliveries left. Last couple of deliveries left now. Four deliveries have been completed. Last two deliveries left of the fourth over. 27 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Supreme Strikers are leading with 35 runs at the moment. I request the umpires to continue the match. We are losing a lot of time just to have discussions in between. Oh, pitch delivery was going straight toward the field and he drops that. Second life, Mangesh has got in. Will he make a count of it? We would have to wait and watch. Last delivery coming in. Low full toss. Edge racing towards the point region. Is there a fielder? Yes, there is, but he's not putting in any effort there. And they have taken just a single run because Mangesh wanted to be on the strike. 4 overs done, 28 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Supreme Strikers lead by 36 runs. 4 overs have been completed. 4 overs have been completed. 28 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Still 24 deliveries left. Supreme Strikers are leading by 36 runs at the moment. Right, just to give you a heads up, guys, the barbecue is on. All the players can please turn up, and this is going aerial. And what a catch that is! What a catch that is! Yeah, we have checked that as well, and that's a maximum. That is what you call a gentleman game. The fielder himself gave a decision of a maximum. What a shot that is from Mangesh to start the over for Dharmesh. Slower delivery, smacking towards the leg side, going all the way for another boundary. Another pull shot. This time he decides not to take that run. That is sensible cricket. That is sensible cricket, but at the end they decide to take a single there. .4 overs done, 39 runs on board. Lead is 47 at the moment. Brilliant delivery, smart cricket. Smart cricket from Dhaval there. Rotating the strike and bringing the man in form at the moment back on strike. Last delivery coming in of over number 5. 40 runs on board at the moment. Played that very smartly, looking for a quick single there. And they are okay to take just a single so that Mangesh comes back on strike. 5 overs done, 41 on board. The lead is 49 now. Clean and superb striking from this powerful man, the biggest of the evening. Not the sharp pitch delivery being smacked toward the fielder at the long off. And they have settled for a single now. "56 runs is the lead at the moment. 48 runs being put up. Dhaval playing on 2 at the moment. Huge appeal. Huge appeal. Umpire wasn't interested at all. Last 3 deliveries left now in this over number 6. Dhaval wanted to strike that, but he misses that completely. 5.4 overs done. 48 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Last delivery coming in now. Right, so 6 overs done, 48 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Supreme Strikers are leading with 56 runs now. Right, so 56 runs now is the lead for Supreme Strikers. 48 on board, 2 wickets down, which means they are 9 wickets down at the moment. Man on your screen striking too well. Abhinandan comes in now. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Striking towards the leg side from Mangesh for a quick single. 50 runs up for the team now. Another sound that goes all the way for another maximum. Oh, what a contest this is. This is becoming just impossible. This is becoming just impossible. This is something that I have been saying since beginning. मैंने आप सभी को शुरू में बताया था. Cricket is a game changer every single time. एक गेंद यहां से वहां गेम चेंज हो सकती है. फिलहाल जिस कगार पे ये गेम खड़ी है, इंटरेस्टिंग. Oh, what a time to bring in a wicket. What a wicket that is. And Abhinandan gets the big man. 63 on board, 7 overs done, which means they are down with 10 wickets. What a brilliant delivery that was. Right, so we are starting the match now. Right, so Krunal starting the proceedings. A shot by Mr. Money being played towards the leg side. Great work being done by Mangesh. It's a dead ball. It's a dead ball. Not sure what was the reason behind that. Right, so just to give you a heads up, 72 is the target. Reverse sweep tried by Money. Not a successful shot there. Umpire says it's a leg by. Single being taken. Aerial route. No fielder there. He knew where the fielder was standing, and look at that shot. Scoring into boundaries. Mr. Tip Top off the mark. Right, so Mr. Tip Top is off the mark with a cracking boundary. Right after that, the long off being sent deep. Another shot that's been played towards the leg side. An easy single there. Six on board after 3 deliveries done. They have a target of 72 runs to win this match. Exciting contest that we are witnessing. 7 on board already after 4 deliveries done. Strikes well. Strikes too good. No chance for anyone to stop that. A boundary there. Five deliveries done, 11 on board. 2 boundaries in this over, an expensive one from Krunal. Last delivery coming in. Flighted one, smacks that towards the leg side for a maximum. Right, so 17 scored in the first over, chasing down a total of 72. 1 over done, 17 on board without a wicket for the team. Prasmi Legends. Over pitch delivery. Is that a catch? Is that a catch? There's a huge appeal. There's a huge appeal happening there. But no pressure at all. No pressure at all. Oh, that was a good appeal though, to make things exciting inside the circle. But as I have been saying since yesterday, these umpires have played between a lot of crowd and some big players too. So no pressure on them. Smacking done. This man cannot drop any catches anymore. Wicket at the right time. Right, so first over was being scored for 17 runs. I'm not sure if the batsman was looking out to wrap this up as soon as possible. Wasn't a need to play that kind of a shot at this particular situation of the mat, but yes, he decides to do that and loses his wicket. So first wicket fall on 17. Abhinandan steps in. Ashwin gets the first breakthrough for the team. Going in the air. No fielder there. Taken a quick first run. 2 more runs gets added to the total. Take them to 19 on board. Right, so 19 now on board. Short pitch delivery smacked well. No chance for any of the fielder to stop that cracking boundary coming in from Abhinandan. Four deliveries done, 23 on board. They are leading. They are rushing to get that total of 72 as soon as possible. Abhinandan gets to 6 runs in first 2 deliveries. Going in the air. And Rahul drops that. That was an easy take. Should have been taken. It should have been taken. And in such situation, when the match is too important for you, you need to take such catches. A drop catch. Not the right time to do so. Last delivery coming in, 23 on board. Abhinandan strikes again towards the leg side, pushing it hard for the first run. They are looking out for another run, but they settle for one. 2 overs done, 24 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. They are chasing a total of 72 at the moment. Now the equation what they have is to get 8 runs in an over. 24 on board. Current run rate what they have is 12 in an over. The required run rate is 8. Abhinandan is striking on every single delivery. He's got a clear intention. I'm sure the captain have understood with what intention he wants to play the rest of the match. This is going in the air. Fielder getting settled under it. He falls before the ball comes towards him. Are they pushing for another run? They are. Fumble in between. No issue as such. 3 runs being taken there. "27 runs on board." Two deliveries done. 27 on board. 1 wicket down these guys are. The ball stayed low. Kind of a difficulty. Racing towards the boundary. But they'll get just 2 runs there. Pushing it hard for another run. Have to settle for 2 more runs there. Scorecard is ticking on every single delivery. Cracking shot towards the covers area. There's the protection being kept in the deep. They'll be able to get a couple of runs there. And successfully taking those 2 runs will take them to 31 at the moment. 2.4 overs done. Some Guru Mantra being passed from the captain to the bowler. Will it work? We would have to wait and watch. 2.4 overs, 31 on board. Striking. Mr. Tip Top wanted to strike that straight towards the side screen, but that stays at a dot delivery. Last delivery coming in of over number 3. 31 on board at the moment. A sweep shot towards the leg side. Fielder charging in. Does well. With that, 33 runs on board. Right, so 3 overs being completed, 33 runs on board. They are playing with 11 in an over, currently to chase down a total of 72 runs. Giving a heads up, 39 runs needed in 5 overs remaining. 30 deliveries left, 39 runs to get from here. They are playing on 33 at the moment in 3 overs. 5 overs left, 39 to get. 30 deliveries in your hand, and you need to score 39 to win this match. On the other side, the Lions, the Supremes are looking out for wickets. The contest is on. 30 deliveries left, 39 to get from here. Striking happening from both the ends. Just to give you a heads up, the umpire have signaled a no ball. That was a no ball, which means they'll get 3 runs. "36 runs with that no ball. And just to give a heads up to everyone, it is a free hit. There was an edge, but just to give you a heads up, it was a free hit. It was a free hit. There was an edge. Everyone got excited, but yes, it's a free hit. 29 deliveries left. 36 to get from here. Striking done well. Are they coming for another run? They are. Tip Top is running in a brilliant way. Short pitch delivery smack towards the leg side. A single being taken. 27 deliveries left. 33 to get from here. A shot that he wanted to play towards the leg side. Not the entire control that he had on this particular shot, but will be able to get a single at least. 26 deliveries left, 32 to get now. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. That's a wide delivery. That's an additional run that would be counted now. "26 deliveries left, 31 to get from here now." Time for a wicket. And who brought the wicket? The same man who brought in the previous over.
हेलो आ जाऊंगा मैं आधे घंटे में जाना खत्म हो गया ऑलमोस्ट मैच आ रहे आ जाएंगे आधे घंटे में ठीक है नहीं नहीं नहीं
Boundaries are coming in every single over. 23 is the equation what they have now. 21 deliveries left. 49 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. This is smart cricket. And with those 2 runs, they complete 51 runs on board. "51 runs on board. "21 needed now in 20 deliveries left. Connection on the leg side. Krunal does a great work in the deep. 2 more runs gets added to the total. 19 deliveries left. 19 runs to win this match. Pull shot coming in the same direction. Krunal there does a great work again. Saves 2 more runs for the team. So over number 5 comes to an end. 55 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. "17 to get from here in 18 deliveries left now. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. Would be considered as a wild delivery there. 15 runs is the equation now. Looks pretty easy. Another wide delivery being pitched outside the off stump. Reduced another run from there. 14 needed now and 17 deliveries left. Smartly played that with the soft hand, pushing it for another run, and they have taken that successfully. Chance was made, but the chance was not being taken. What a contest we have witnessed. 11 needed from here now, 14 deliveries left. Striking done towards the offside. Fielders are pushing hard. Runs are leaking from everywhere now. The runs are just leaking from everywhere. Just 18 needed now. So the over comes to an end. 2 overs remaining. 7 to get from here. विनीत, कल मैच है तुम लोग का?
ये मैच है लास्ट मैच।
फिर और एक ग्लास चलेगा देखो। फिर और एक ग्लास ले लेना।
ऑन पॉइंट है यार।
थैंक यू मेरे भाई।
मतलब आपने जो हाइप किया आज, मैं तो अंकित को भेजा था मैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए, आपने लेकिन जो हाइप किया ना
ब्रो, वो बंदा है भाई, तूने मोमेंट बना दिया भाई। मतलब कहीं और मैच चल रहा था, एक मैच में पूरा मैच पलट गया ना। वो मैटर करता है भाई, मैटर करता है। और ये चीज़ ना जब तक लोगों को बताओ नहीं ना, समझ नहीं आएगी। अब आधे से ज़्यादा लोग क्या सोच रहे हैं पता है? 50 किसने मारा? तुम्हारे कैप्टन ने ना 50 मारा ना अंकित ने। सब लोग सोच रहे होंगे कि अंकित को मारा तो मैच मिलेगा। करेक्ट? तुम लोग भी यही सोच रहे होगे, लेकिन मैंने लोगों को बताया कि भाई रीज़न क्या है इस बंदे को मैन ऑफ द मैच देने का। क्योंकि मैं जब देखा ना वहाँ पे बोला अरे इसको, फिर मैंने जरा स्टार्ट देखा, मैं बोला भाई फाड़ी है ना, एक ओवर में 3 विकेट हर कोई नहीं निकलता ना मेरे भाई। मैं अभी वही रमी बाजी को वही बोल रहा था कि एक चांस मेरे को तुम लोग मुंबई में दो, तुम लोग का 100 जो होता है ना उसमें आऊँगा मैं।
तो आपका जनरली क्या है मतलब?
सो आई वर्क फॉर इन्फोसिस, आई एम इंजीनियर। पार्ट टाइम नहीं ब्रो, आई जस्ट लव दिस क्रिकेट। मैं बहुत क्रिकेट खेलता हूँ मेरे।
नहीं वैसे नहीं, बट हाउ डू यू मैनेज टाइम? दैट्स व्हाट आई एम आस्किंग।
आई एम वर्किंग फ्रॉम होम ओनली। कल मैं काम कर रहा था, देखा नहीं तू लैपटॉप रख के? आई वाज वर्किंग फ्रॉम हियर ओनली।
हां यस 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 गॉट इट yesterday.
So that's how it is. Hinjewadi? Yes, phase 2 I'm working it. So this is just my passion, bro, which I've been following since years. So I play professional leather cricket actually. So हम लोग leather cricket बहुत खेलते हैं।
हाँ because इनका मतलब he is aware about the positions also, field positions where the ball is going.
What is happening?
मतलब वो बहुत ये है, it makes a lot of difference. वो viewing experience बढ़ जाता है उससे।
True, true. Chance of a run out. Now just the proceedings left. You are pretty much aware where this match was, from where it came, where it landed. Hats off to Dharmesh as well. What an inning this guy is playing for the team. In the first inning, in the second inning, he just stayed there like a wall. He reminds me of Rahul Dravid, but this is a limited over Rahul Dravid, what you see here. Superb strike to get a boundary in this over. AB, take a bow. बजाओ, बजा, बजा भाई. How brilliant that delivery is. Rahul is pretty much good with changing the pace. He's pretty much aware what kind of thought process would be going on in the batsman's mind. And that's where he changed that delivery. The pitching was pretty different from the previous delivery. 8 deliveries left, 2 to get from here. For the team Prasmi Legends to register another win in this season. सीजन का ब्रो एक और वैसे भी बढ़ ही रहा है ना आगे का ठीक है बट एक और रजिस्टर हो रहा है ना ओह शिट ब्रो आई होप ही इज डूइंग ओके आई होप ही इज डूइंग ओके Paji, I'll tell you the reason why I love and do a commentary for DCL guys. The reason is only one. If you see there, not just 2 team players are checking him, the other team members are also running there. You guys have been like a family with each other. You guys are enjoying cricket. That's a different part. जिस तरह से आप लोग एक दूसरे से मोहब्बत करते हो, ये बहुत खूबसूरत बात है. और ये बहुत रेयर सीजन में मैंने देखा है. मैं करता हूँ बहुत सारे सीजन्स में कमेंट्री करता हूँ बट जिस तरह से आप लोगों की मोहब्बत मैंने यहाँ पर देखी है आई रियली रिस्पेक्ट दैट और आप लोग मुझे अगले सीजन बुलाओ आगे बुलाओ नहीं बुलाओ बट मैं यहाँ पर तो जरूर आऊंगा ही नो आई एम बीइंग वेरी ऑनेस्ट क्योंकि ही इज इंजर्ड दूसरी टीम के प्लेयर डॉक्टर साहब भी भाग गए ये भी भाग गए वो भी भाग गए सारे भाग रहे दिस इज व्हाट इज और दारू छोड़ के भागना बहुत बड़ी बात है हर कोई नहीं छोड़ता है अपना ग्लास Right, so I hope AB is doing all fine there. We have a doctor with us. Yeah, DCL is good. Full toss there. Misses it completely. Takes a quick single and look at that. One of the best runouts, I would say, in DCL season. How good that was. Can we put up a replay? What an amazing throw from Mangesh. You need to be in the match. It doesn't matter where the match is going. It doesn't matter at all. What a throw that was to send back the set batter. Mr. Tip Top back in the pavilion. Just 2 runs needed now. Right, so 6 deliveries left, 2 to get now. AB is on strike. We would have to wait and watch what kind of deliveries would be bowled in the beginning. Or is AB planning to wrap this up in the first delivery itself by smacking a boundary? A shot that you would love to see and a drop catch. 2 runs done. Team Prasmi registers another win in this tournament. But honestly speaking, this has been one of the best match that we have witnessed. Congratulations to the Team Prasmi legends. They have played brilliantly in this match and they become the winner. Vikas, Vikas.
रमन पाजी यहाँ पे पाजी यहाँ पे